Oh, it's you, little Joe.
Predator.
Go AFK. Assuming that you about to just kick my ass, man. I'm just watch, man. Just go AFK.
Round one, fight.
Don't you hate that? What is that green shit down there?
Round two, fight.
Down, forward, back, up.
Predator wins. Fatality. Pay your respects. Throne defended.
Appreciate it, too.
Tanya.
Oh, we got the Tanya on me. Oh, shit, here we go. This is how it starts, right here. So I have to make some breakfast. I already took a shower. I made some breakfast. It's Wednesday. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 5 o'clock p.m. Oh, hell no. So yeah, a middle bomb.
Round two, fight.
What? What the fuck? It's all. Oh, she wants it. She wants it. She's gonna get it. Oh, we gotta stop you right there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Ah, come on, buttons. Don't let me down now. That's how you trick. Oh man, I hate this remote. I don't even kill people no more unless they piss me off. I mean, unless they just don't do nothing. You know, like Squad Up Joe did a while ago. He ain't do shit. I had to just take him out. But, you know, you give me a good fight, I don't kill you, bro. Squad Up wasn't doing shit. He was... That nigga got hit with everything I tossed. I had to kill him. Shit. Oh, man. Reptile. Oh, this dude is good, too. I'll stay with my man right now. It's good fights in the morning. Y'all making me nervous, man. Nervous system is through the roof. It's like on survival mode in this bitch. Got these killers on me.
Round one, fight.
Oh my god. Oh, that's what I'm talking about with the remote, man. That button does not come out. Gotta push that bitch hard.
Round two, fight.
Damn, just fuck my shit, huh? Like I said. Oh, no, we ain't finna do this. We ain't finna do this, Rep. All right, Rep. Oh! Oh, man. You gotta be kidding. I can't hit you with that punch or what? Fuck it. I'm not. No, I'm not. I really was waiting for you to call me then. I got mad and went to sleep.
Pay your respects.
Busy.
Throne defended.
Oh, yeah.
Tribal.
Johnny Cage. Oh, even. Oh. Okay.
For righteous.
Wait a minute. Nope, I got it. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't want nothing. I was just asking, you know, how busy are you?
I told you, I don't look out for nothing.
Yeah, I didn't want shit.
I'll give it this time.
All right, well, just hit me back later. All right. Shit. Just walked all out of meeting and shit. I ain't doing shit. Push these motherfuckers hard.
Round one, fight. Round two, fight.
Oh, that shit cut coming like a knife with the legs, huh? I know that uppercut was on me, alright. That fucker's fast. Look at that! Come on! Look at that! Can't get away from it, man. Yeah. The rundown is for real.
Final round.
Put that nigga down. Don't put that leg up, boy. Put that nigga down. Why'd he jump? Why did he jump? Somebody answer me. Why did he jump? Oh, the fucking butt sucks dick, bitch. Run up on me, cuz. Get away from me. Do it again. Nigga, don't do that, nigga. I'm telling you, man, I'm reading this shit like a diary, nigga. I'm all in your wife's diary, nigga. I know all your moves, cuz. I know what you finna do. Don't jump, cuz. She already told me.
Defended.
That's them setups, man. You know how many years I've been doing that shit? I don't even fucking know. So how could you know, motherfucker? I'm so stupid. Now, what's up? Let me play with somebody else, bro. I'm sick of that shit. We'll switch up and fuck around and get dealt with, huh?
What am I thinking?
You about to lose?
Round one, fight.
Oh, that was me telling you. Oh, look at that. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? Oh, I hate these buttons, bro. I push this shit hard. That shit was free as fuck, man. You could have punished the hell out that.
Already?
Round two, fight.
Oh, bitch. Fuck it. Give me something to work with. Hello? Hey, how you doing? Tired? Uh.
I've been out for
Oh, for real?
yeah, about I went to
Oh.
this weekend I'm using the U-Haul to bring all her shit here, the shit that I'm gonna keep here.
Mm.
It's been tiring and I'm trying to work and all that stuff too.
Throne
So
defended.
it's a
Yeah, I
lot.
get it. You know, I was just thinking about you. Hit you up, see what's up. Say hi. No, it was late. I had got off work.
Triumph.
Yeah, I was like ready to get in the bed.
Triumph.
I started my day early too. I was exhausted yesterday. I was sleepy all day yesterday at work.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was
I was
going.
like,
Okay. Well, shit. Whenever you get free, hit me up.
I'm free right now. I'm getting ready to get in the car. You gonna work?
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Like free to hang out.
Round one. Fight.
Oh man, huh? Your phone breaking up real bad. Like every other word is going out. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I hear you.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then that shit it's like
Yeah. My shit junky right now too. I gotta like clean up the kitchen and get my like clothes and shit up out of here. You know, I got clothes and shit in the living room and shit like that. What?
you doing playing the game?
Yeah, yeah. What the hell about the? I was about to win, and this nigga just got invincible and still alive and shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah, so that's all I'm doing right now. Damn, let him come all the way back on me. He was supposed to be out of there.
What's going on with you?
Round
Just working and taking it easy. Nothing in between. Just working and taking it easy. Yeah, well, it's been streaming and when I be at home, I'll be streaming and shit on the game. That's it, really. I ain't been doing too much of shit. Just working and hustling, you know, grinding and shit.
This one's first. I mean, every day.
Right. Right. Well, I ain't doing shit right now, but probably making a bunch of noise in your ear. So you can hit me back later when you free up. Talk.
What's on the
I'll probably go to work at 7 tonight.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. All right, that's cool. All right. Bye. Man, Fob, you got me.
pay respects.
Oh, man. L's
There's
like
a new
that.
king.
I'm about to take some NAD with some NAC, with some natokinase, with
Shinnok.
some motherfucking molecular hydrogen.
Kitana. Round one, fight. Round two, fight. Finish him.
Damn, what was that all about?
Kitana wins. Fatality. Pay your respects. There is a new king. Milady.
Ah. Boy, damn. Oh, that shit tastes like it got fucking. Shit tastes like it got lime in it or something. That shit sour. Mm.
Baron Black.
That one tastes good. What is that?
The crownless queen.
I'll fashion one for your bones.
You'll drop in one shot.
Round one, fight.
Shit.
Aaron Black wins. Pay your respects. There is a new king. Kung
That shit stuck in my fucking head.
Kung Jin.
What song is that?
Round one. Fight.
Oh, there it is.
With no yeast, so street, a nigga everything you seen me be. Blocks, where we at? Sturdy niggas from on this west side, I'm staring at it, got me touched, I don't be caught in the process, it's all time, walking, chart, same way that your boys down. Niggas, they just talk slack. Behind the lines, niggas get caught outside. And then you click switch notes in the side. Looking out my closet for the choppers, ain't got shit that has everything. And the people get pretty I think I'm 55. The niggas so unique. Took the hit, shit, the cool child. Kick back to 65. About an hour to test and do somewhere to this house. About a minute to test for me, now you make just the bag. Super bad, chicken OT. Don't need to guess the route I got it memorized. All I need is well to sing. It's a 36. I got a stick in the base, riddle enterprise. 70s levels on the road. She got me energized. Way I touch down at the goal post. Give me God, brainwash by the money. She got me hypnotized. My only problem is a watch. I'm a win, which way to drive.
Ermac. Round one. Fight.
I tried that new Johnny movie, new Mortal Kombat. I don't like rolling on the floor laughing. Hello.
What's up? I see you. I see you. I don't know what Mortal Kombat movie you talking about though.
We help these people sauce. I know the table, so she landed and came on my ass. She took it off. She said the skin came with that, and then she felt compelled to pull the
I have no idea what you are talking about.
off. Yeah. make it hard, brand out, straight place, expanded some loops, all the faces, conversations, small way, maintain that tempo, maybe in different ways, and where the sharp is a laser. Don't back money, don't back
If I ride by your house and blow instead of knocking at the door. Yeah, Chronica is the reason why I don't even fuck around with that game. Playing that bullshit. If I ride by your house and blow instead of knocking at the door. They was bumping this last night at the bar. Gotta throw this shit back in my mix.
This game, I wanted me to be alive, but I had other time. One lifestyle, other shit hit the fan, and every time you see a you want to hold my hand. When you don't understand that you're not my type, I got a wife, and you were just my late night. I'm sitting with my brother, and you already know. Yeah. If you want to reach me, it's about you. If I do a call, then don't do it on the show. I pass by your house and go to the mountain and the my brother, and you already know. And if you want to reach me, it's about
You beat Story Mortal Kombat Deception. Oh, I beat Story Mortal Kombat Deception. Nah, that's all I can see, bro. Yeah, I beat Deception before. I used to play that with my son. That was ancient. Long time ago, for a baby. Oh, I got hope. Oh man, that's I was off. Oh man, look at this motherfucker. Fuck. Thought a mistake right there. Oh, he got lucky because that ain't. We keep ripping out like that. Good shit, man. I can't believe I've been beating you lately like that, Fabio, because Fabio is good and he used to beat the shit out of me. Man, enough of that shit, alright. Oh, Ermac. I hate fighting Ermac, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather fight Trimmer or some shit.
If you's a real boss, bitch, Perkins up. Blowing bags fast, money, make it calm,
Oh, no, nigga, go back to him. I'd rather fight him. Go ahead. I like the challenge, bro. Come on. Yeah. Well, let me talk you out of your shit, man. Come on with it. People quit rage. Mortal Kombat Deception. Theatric Goings. What's up, man? It's a hell of a name, ain't it? Theatrics Goings.
Hoes and I'm a status, fashion, stepping out them hoes glancing, wrong way, push a man, praying it happens. I beat the boss like
alright, I asked for this.
Big dog, plus I lamp. If you the real boss, bitch, brings up. I'm spending 5 months, something on the bed. Everybody right, I'm tired of getting it. If you's a real boss, bitch, spend this up.
Okay, enough.
Say full force, motherfucker. Use a straight full pressure. What's the deal? Break it 1-1. I'm a outside in 4K. My mouth kills. See with the horse head. That's a horse's head.
Get his ass. I was reaching, man.
Something on your chin. Anybody right, pussy tight, give it. Boss bitch, spend it up. Blowing fast.
Dang, right on my head. Oh, he's gonna drop that. He's gonna drop that. Yep. Wow! I thought I had you with a. Fuck that shit. It's grabby. Okay. Oh, I'm fucking up. Okay, I'm fucking up. Oh, okay. How did I do that, bro? Somebody tell me. I ain't never did that before. Do it. Do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, good shit. Got him. No? Son. Oh, I thought shit ain't working. Come here. Oh. Lock that shit, man. Come on. Oh, he fucked up. Oh, he fucked up. Oh, he fucked up. He threw it away. He threw it away. Wow, come on. Get your ass up out of there. I don't know what she did right there, but that nigga did something over there. It didn't look right. That boy hit the motherfucking button.
Really know what this is. These niggas acting busy. All out in this year. My ex when she was still here, she reminiscing his tears.
Good game, man. Good game, bro. I don't know what he did, but he know he did something. I might fuck around. All right, come on. I'll keep it going, man.
Down this man, then they spazzing. Water under the bridge, another million for the kids. Fools never could do what I did. My whole crew got coached with kids. G's, Brand says, hella kids, but not to sniff. You push the button, the roof lift. I left it running front this bitch, east side, movie slip.
Oh, what I do with them? Didn't I already? No, I didn't. No. That's
Get used to it.
Round one. Fight.
damn. Why I try to anti-air that shit right there? Come on. Where's she going?
I don't know much, but I know she loves it. Patient, tough, but let me try my shit. In the red dress and pretty lips, that's it. It's rainbow shit.
Oh.
Imagine, she on so fast, and that's it. And just walk past so fast, and grab it. Last I'm sure what's that mentality. I need every time I see it. That girl,
Damn, I was on the other side of that bitch and she smacked me.
she the type of girl to flip her back at the top of the morning. The type you want to leave a bell hold on. She the type of girl to fuck around and just might have a pony. The type of nigga get some throw it on. Whatever she wear, I go along. She screaming at my niggas and shit, I prove her. She got me like, she wants to. She wants me.
Okay. We got it going now. Oh, no. You got it. Yeah. Nope. Oh. I knew it was coming. Fuck. Oh, man. Damn, man. Hey, you played me right that time, huh?
Pay your respects.
I got a strategy for that, though. Next time I'm going to have to use it.
There is a new king.
Don't I treat you like the plug, though? Beating down your front door, looking in your window. All I need is one dose. All we need is love, though. I won't say your love, though. I'll sit in your front row. I'll be spinning on, bro. Be spinning on. That's just so cooking to be slow. We wake up and we feeling so. Girl, your love is hard, so you know that I fall for it. I be on the let but I just get cut off. You was by my addict, my bad habit. Try to be habit, now I'm back at it. Don't I keep that lit like a track of landing? Don't I keep that shit like fat bastard? I'm addicted to you, you're addicted to me, that's what I'm addicted to you. See, you're a killer to me, and I'm a victim to you. See, you got feelings for me, but I got something for you. Addict. I don't know much, but I know she loving this thing. Ain't shit talkers, but let me talk my shit. In the red dress and pretty shit. If rain trick, we just did, man. Yeah, she want me so fast and hard. And it's walk fast, so fast and bad. Last I'm scaring no stab and tag it. Tell me I see it. Don't grab my dog.
Round two. Fight.
ATL, check up, ATL, check it. Pray for my demons, God, got you. Every time I step on cocaine, I get home. I know the sound of the storm. You understand, I can't take it everywhere, nigga, phone. I just in the field like a tree for the phone. I can hear your tears and I drop over the phone. Get mad at shit, like you can't even know. Y'all some this. Thank you, be home. Traveling around the dance. I will find out the sense. I do my body. So that's how you feel. It's a real one. Exactly what it is. I say that you know it's wrong. Yeah. I've been trying to run. I sit on my feet on what I be feeling. I got a career that takes my time away from women. I cannot convince you that.
Oh yeah, it's my turn. Yeah. Hold on, man. I'm about to cheat. I'm about to hoe you, bro. I'm about to hoe you, though, homie. No, I ain't about to do that weak ass shit, boy. I just want to play with somebody else, man. See, fuck it. I got like 2 weeks experience with this nigga. In 10 years, nigga. But I'll still whip your ass, Woody.
I can hear the tears when they drop over the phone. Get mad at myself because I can't.
I should be going to practice mode, learning shit instead of just fighting.
Yeah. Traveling around the world. Over the phone, dropping it. I came on fire.
Nice move. The bitch slid right with him. Damn, I can't break that shit. What the fuck? Oh. See? Damn, I'm so stupid. Why in the fuck? Hey, I should have ran up and I should have just did a combo. Like, what the fuck? Can't anti-air like that, can I? I'll try anything on this motherfucker. I don't give a shit. Oh, there it is. I haven't seen that in a while. Oh. Hold on, man. Chill out. Oh, you trying to get this stupid shit. Let's go, be game, guys. Come on. Ooh, I can't throw an uppercut. Oh. See, I'm not like fluent with the nigga like that. Oh no. Same, bro. No, I saw good, man. I did that to his ass too. Over there fiddling around with what to do. Got his fucking head busted. That's what I saw, man. What's that CYRAX out in a minute, man?
I refuse the streets, and I set the consequences if I choose to cheat. I took mine and laid low, lady kept peace with me. My niggas summer day on the east side usually be. I see pictures on the wall, Bible on the coffee table. Bible on the coffee table. I see pictures on the wall, Bible on the coffee table. Bible on the coffee table. Decisions had to be made to get to where I'm headed. Some niggas want the fame, some niggas want the credit. The streets of each of them live, no longer gives you legs. Just on the wall. Next live, across the table. Drinking champagne, sitting at the false table. Got problems with the shine, that's the laws of nature. I see pictures on the wall, Bible on the coffee table. Look Judas in the side. You can trust nature. Rise to the top, drop the foggy thing. I keep the shooters with protect me like the Jones thing.
What tell you do next? I think he's doing this shit for this stuff, for it to be for this. James Laws Professor, Silver AMT Flag Level, 90 W140, Pump outside the party. My representative of being with you, sorry. Shorty text me every plane for you. Everything was smooth. The TSA's had the dogs this morning. They was ahead of the event. They sent the one. They didn't take heed. It helps you know what you need until you really in need. Indeed, that's the need. This shit showed the habits. I saw them straight, nigga. Close your eyes. Pulling them just to the side. Cause hold up, did it. Hold up wasn't you the character. He ain't really just. Put your best foot forward. Wow. Roll it up, keep going. Then keep those bags on. Keep be moving. Going on Monday magazine. That shit they drawn to. Yeah. Money magnet, I just attracted, heavy traction in traffic, the hustling, I'm just an addict, the old state of mind, for mine, I get illmatic, $2 out the concrete, I did real magic, money magnet, I just attracted, heavy traction in traffic, the hustling, I'm just an addict, the old state of mind, for mine, I get illmatic, $2 out the concrete, I did real magic. Yeah, thumbing through racks since the days I had it gay in a couple cabinets. I stuff in packages if the work is under average. Something cheaper for the whole month of July. It was summer madness. I mean, we had a snap, right? Facts, right? Strap got a dick on it and a flashlight. Turn one to another one, so basically I got that shit half price, and I did that twice. Ain't no bag involved, it's a good chance I ain't there. I'm at the table negotiating the lion's share. Meth lab table looking like a science fair. Doing shows out in Greece, I'm a giant there, believe us. White shopping in Geneva. My bitch threatening to leave like I need her. I got everything I need when I read up. Be the shooters, go to Google, nigga, read up. I just attracted, heavy traction, traffic, the hustling, I'm just an addict. You go to the mind, I get illmatic. $2 out the concrete, I feel real magic. Overcame the limitations placed on a black kid. Thought that I was back, but look now, my stack big. Statue, I'm flowing. Blows door wall, cold, and I'm out the bar, I'm gonna stay closing. Different avenues, trying to get rich off COVID. I was told, earn more with no things, it's always an opening. Go and get it, fuck open, go the ball, with all cold, with no coaching. Somehow I made a freestyle in the street. This is my brain, I'm 10 toes down in the fleet. Now look what I became, shooting on my frame. I'm hopping off the plane in Spain, always trying to phone my chain. Got them open like moments for flame, only out for game.
Damn, 47. Okay. He didn't even use a bar. So wait. What the fuck? What am I looking at right now? That button is so ass, bro. Fuck. It's not what I'm trying to do. There it is. Ah, button. Oh. Damn. Oh, I couldn't block that. Are you kidding? Oh, we used the bar this time. What's this gonna do?
They gave the hassle back when we used to capsule crack. Now I'm sitting on them just to pay them back. So
oh, I tried to uppercut your bro, I don't know about this remote, man. It be fucking up.
The bounce might flash you back. Still
oh, man.
Classic track. We done schooling niggas trying to throw them tassel caps.
I want to run back, Bob.
Ain't going back and forth with niggas on battle rap. Safari Air Max in the jungle match with the habitat. If you need a brick stepped on, I know it's some habitat. Lord
lost homies. Still my mental just getting back from that. If I wrote my life in a book, I bet not a chapter whack. I don't know where your mouth been. This blunt, I'm not passing that. I've been already. Not shorty that make cap relax. Strap the rack, pull a back to back. It's a matter of fact.
Back to back like Curry 17, 18.
I think the Dolce and Gabbana fit better than State Greens.
Lay back in the 6 like I'm busy in Toronto.
Your bird gave me the box, I ain't had to put on no blindfold.
Logo on the ground when I open the car door. She talking nastier than Lil Kim on hardcore. The OG came home, he mean it's a guard dog. Which one of you 50 boys I'ma send my Lamar for? You give niggas an inch, they take a couple yards more. Fact, I give them game for free that I could really charge for. Ain't investing in our business while you up in ours for. Bum ass nigga, worried about your cup and cardboard.
I seen the devil, that's when he told the God home. Just praying as the plug, give me the light like Sean Paul. I ain't have to tip, I can still triple like Paul George. If I work like job code, it's like you a die for. It's funny as Seinfeld, what the fuck would you sign for? After you cook and clean it under the sink, just a pine for. All these diamonds in my watch got me reading the time wrong. Born savage, cause havoc, more deep, no quiet storm.
And I'm a prodigy, so we mob deep everywhere. This is prodigy, I'm a mob deep very clear, yeah.
You know I handle my business, you hear my daughter talk. Black leather stretch, about to cut a nigga water off.
Baby told me to lay back tonight. Took me in a Maybach tonight. Bet you Lil Kim fucked in a 600. Handle it like a real bitch out of 100. My baby told me to lay back tonight. Put me in a Maybach tonight. Bet you Lil Kim fucked in a 600. Handle it like a real bitch out of 100.
Where we at? On Jacks, skip. Can't none of y'all be back at all. Back to them old be the one boy, steering the act. And have a quarter for a gun boy out the machine. Like bros chopping up them 8 boys with a house full of fans. Running it out, then I pull off once I count up the crane. Got on the wall, he taking calls while I round up the bench. On all the blues and on orange, my niggas from Detroit. Times my heart told me pull up, he said he on the quake. Smoking came with 30 bucks, gave her a skippy dime. Her auntie hurried the fuck up, she took her sweet time. I pulled off before she made it down, she was taking too long. Jaleesa came at me with 9, gave her 2 snow right back. For being patient, she hate waiting, I hate taking short. Woke up this morning off the drink, she had me late for court. 4 5s and 2 6s through the VA to sport. That's 2 pints, added up, my nigga straight to court. What up? On hill block, still in the flame, don't make me blaze the torch. My PO popped up at my crib, she say I ain't report. Got me depressed. Murderers, tough thing to digest. 30 with the green bean, thugging in the projects. Learned to keep them killers clean, had to cover my steps. Kept them burning things, we not to post the guns on the net. Streets is watching. Murderers, tough thing to digest. It's a slow process, so before you take cuts in that line, murder is a tough thing to digest. Yeah, know the rest. Eye to the sky, got my head up in the cloud, can hit the concrete crack. Soon as I step foot on the ground, I've been up and running. Only 6 of Red Man Nichols, all line up. Shooters from round up, shut the city down with 10-4-7s, ain't no question. We did them niggas swab. The heavy press, my niggas plow. Better catch up with your pride. Grew up around gorillas, dope dealers, and young wild niggas. My hitters dead game with this shit, your niggas cloud killers. It's concrete, just 2-way. You say siete, rockin' Piete from the UK. On the expressway, on my way to the next play, broke in a Hefe. He went up on the picket, plus this shit look like it's played with. Spotty in the middle, off-white, without no shine to it. Look like the sun, like a piano. I had to find for him. I'm a student from the University of Crime School. Your baby mama used to move to work for me and find blues. 5 rules that you must abide when you in the mind. Never break the oath in the fall. Never steal a ride from the life of me across the fam. Take it up with God. It's my this is so for real. I had to pay my time. Just that. Killers. Money is tough things to digest. 30 with the green bean, thugging in the projects. Learned to keep them killers clean, had to cover my steps. Kept them Bernadines, knew not to post with girls on the net. Streets is watching, murderous, tough thing to digest. It's a slow process, so before you take cuts in that line, murderous a tough thing to digest.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
So that's no use in asking. So that's no use in asking.
Hey yo, the trap bitch, anything. Red bottom, smack a left when you clap your head. Reduce your head, flow, smoke, get your Rica coat. Cocaine, Caribbean's probably in me, so. Drinks for what? Get chipped up, get killers on the Bushmaster, he'll flip something. Big change on, I'm looking rich. Toss the ducks and we sweat like this. CNC sweats down to the kicks. Step on the dope spice. All black oyster beat low with the pink ice. Big white 50 shots before he get blue twice. Got his brains leaning to the side like some cheap nights. Easy come, easy go. After these easy ones. Easy E way to snap back the match. The joints looking like the show they get hold up. Mr. Brian Knight with the China white. The other niggas blow. Roach voice broken up. That nigga tips on the flat nigga, so what? Nigga sitting out now with the truth. That bitch the berry yard with the grapefruit. Mosquito. Shot his finger before they chopping fifths up. Woke the big and that nigga from the land. Rocks clear, chopper spitting from the chandelier. The fly snake on the smash, I swear. When I got my first break, I tried tests. 12 fake resumes with cooked flake. I was fucked up, I got back off of being gay. Ain't no Versace place. Malcolm X, Prada friends, and the last is snakes. Human made jumpers, cause they sweating, man. The sky they apron, no flexing the recipe. All this gold on might be the death of me. The 6 kilo Cuba link especially. Coke on my sweatshirt like heavy day. Chanel mask on bag of heavy day. Rolls Royce rolling up. That nigga did 25, nigga, so what? When I'm new niggas hanging out, I'm the truth. Mr. Berry on with the grapefruit.
John, between 25 and 30 years of age, cause of death looks like OG. Oh, no. Besides, flavor. No, sir. Looks like a case. Too many gold chains. So for the shot. So wonder why I'm attacked. I'm squads and bunch of silent bad stats. But how they can magic jab me some lab rats, grab that, yeah, full cat, your ass off the mat. Your ass around the grass, how to straps, instead of looking off the crap.
Let the folks gas you, the casuals. Nice and bossy, that shit laughable. Bags for the tracks, solid like dragon fruit. Dragging you like a man when it hit the back of the shoe. Jagged sharp as a jack's tooth. Like a wild animal on the loose. I'm a wolf. I'm aloof. Spite of the sun. I'm rude. I'm rude for that. Rolls Royce sped off. At this point, I'm beating dead horse. The ball speed fell off. Your head falls on the floor like spaghetti sauce. Shells hit your coat like a wrecking ball. Everything on the walls is a dresser fall. Your whole floor dissolved to a big quarter Epsom salt. This is all just for sport. I was meant to fall. Check the score.
Round one.
Clothes, let me say you so close to each one. The haze finger, see strong, the haze road, secrets cold like we could smoke. Folks, still be cold, but I don't so slow. Listen from people, show. They know this is the most freaky but I'm freaky all. Thing makes tasteless. That shit's crazy like this. Favorite flavorless. Most hated this. Baby front got my name on the list. Cocaine Smith. Something that angels fist. Tangled mess like Jada. Rich part of your wrangle of rich. It's the big hit. Gay or myth. Gay reputation. Herb straight off the fish. Real shit. Next Kill him behind.
Kung Jin wins.
I can't do this anymore. Trying not to be ignored.
There is a new
Put my pedal to the floor. Spread my wings, I let them soar. Let them soar, oh. Let them soar.
Tremor.
I can't do this anymore. Yeah, when it rains, it rains more. Yeah. Yeah.
Jason Voorhees.
Baby, it's your mind, baby, it's your fault. When I'm on the road, when I'm on the road, baby, just come right. Yeah. Right for me, so that shit's hack for me. Yeah. She gon' let that shit back to me, yeah. She gon' let that shit back to me. She gon' let that shit back to me. She gon' let that shit back to me, yeah. You're mine, baby. You're mine. When I'm on the road, do I talk? You're mine. When I'm on the road, baby, right. Yeah. No, she didn't when I'm on the road. I gotta get it from my mother, my sisters, and my nephews, and my nieces, from my mama. Oh, you niggas really ready for the fall.
Finish him. Tremor wins. Pay your respects. Throne
Baby, you're my baby, you're mine. When I'm on the road, do I get you're mine? When I'm on the road, baby, when I'm riding.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Okay. Oh shit, hold on. This motherfucker shit just do, you know what? I ain't see that. Let's get it, bro. Oh, what? Damn, I should have picked the
She gon' let that shit back to me, yeah,
Round one. Fight.
Nice.
Thank you and good night.
Round two. Fight.
Bro. This remote is so fucked up, bro. Man, I'm gonna go to GameStop today and get a real remote, bro.
Pay your respects. Throne defended.
It's just not smooth.
July, you know, I ain't in it. Send them boys are all black, like I hang on ninjas. Next spot, I'm gonna get with it. If he ain't a gang girl, I ain't with it. So you niggas do the everything. Fuck this nigga, fuck this goddamn nigga. G-Lock, no safety, nigga, don't get me. Brothers like doing drills in the lake statue. Run white, you like she would, they go camp. For a fight, something like super tight. I think she took me nasty. I don't even pay the price, I don't even know the next. I really feel like yo, they need to call the cash. They cover everything I say. I'm just start speaking Spanish, cut herself fucking dark. Cops might harass, police so fucking light. Damn, see the streets like a saint. These couple days trying to check it out. Some focus on this money, I take act. And it's funny, sorry, that's one just made me happy. The reason was I think she drove away. Told her I call my phone, she wouldn't pen. She not no seven, no pen. Keep the boss serve in a mosaic. My young niggas pump the purse, kill a whole family. If you talk to them about money, they won't understand. If you talk to the feds, you know what I mean. The astronaut flaws out of president. Big pill to spot me, sunset. My body's up, I really probably can't business. I was seeing with Sam on me. Only thing brand new, updated pussy. Check out blood and no hate in it. See them boys in all black, I got hang with niggas. New spot, going gang with it. If he ain't a gang girl, I ain't hanging with it. Fuck them niggas, tell them I ain't be dead. Pouring cuss all on the floor, just like that you did. I'd rather lie than to lose you, girl. I'd rather lie than confuse you, girl. Truth is we laugh and they want us gone. Truth is they can't handle me at the top. I'd rather spare you the details, my love. Oh, I'd rather lie than lose you. I'd rather lie. I'd rather, I'd rather lie than lose you. I'd rather lie. Lie to lose. She wanna fly like makeup. That's got temptation. Constantly knows me a lane. Now you can stay with the play fun. Try to do my just like that. Ain't that you ain't get done. Cut that around me band up. Cut that around me band up. She wanna break and I get that. She gonna need. Tell me she so that she need. She wanna I know her being the skin ain't it. She be right back and we boo. At the top of this woman in pool. And she fucking with me. You didn't want to break your heart. I'm gonna tell you and say the truth and leave stuff. Baby, don't take it this far. Baby, know that you fuck with this stuff. Baby, know that you fuck with this stuff. I'm rather lie than to lose you, girl. I'm rather than confuse you, girl. Truth is we laugh and they want us gone. Truth is they can't handle me at the time. I'd rather spare you the details, my I'd rather lie than lose you. I'd rather lie. I'm like this. I'm true, I live like this. I'm gonna get on my bus like this. I got a view we can fuck like this. Niggas get mad when I talk this shit. Niggas be mad when I talk this. These niggas mad cause I fucked her. Like me a couple of youngers. They getting deep like a plunger. I took a pennies of offerings. I was if I was a child. I didn't put them in my I'm too bad. If she wanna make clothes, I'ma just tell you that this your love. Give my kidney, rest of it, I'm spinning. I'm feeling my standing time. I gotta stay alive. Listen to friends. Gosh, I guess my I'm glad I got my life. I know you like that. If in my house, it's fucked up. It was me. It was me. It's happy. I'm I'd rather lie than to lose you, girl. I'd rather lie than confuse you, girl. Truth is we laugh and they want. Truth is they can't handle me at the top. I'd rather spare you the details, my love. Oh, I'd rather lie than lose you. I'd rather lie. I'd rather lie than lose you. I'd rather lie. I'd rather lie than lose you. Early scraping up the plate. For the spread, I'm on time. I ain't never late. I ain't never late. For the spread, I'm on time. I ain't never late. Never late. Early scraping up the plate. I'm early scraping up the plate. Spread, I'm on time. I ain't never late. I ain't never late.
For the bread, I'm moving time, I ain't never late. I run to the money, I ain't never wait. I fuck her and leave her, I ain't never date. I never ate through the nose on my second plate. Section 8 moving wrong through Section 8. Stop through the bomb and detonate. Fashion killer, the Louis Vuitton, leather face. I drink water to meditate. I resonate with all the trappers and traffic to they second state. Fuck second place, nigga, I'm on my second place. And I just left home when I'm past the second base. Completely numb on my second taste. I in the record straight. We real, we ain't never fake. We villains, you never stay. We feeling our second state. No money. Drink in the water, let it levitate. One sniff, I bet the inside of your nose separate. I'm up early, scraping up the plate. For this bread, I'm on time, I ain't never late. No. I ain't never late. For the bread, I'm on time, I ain't never late. Never late. I'm up early, scraping up the plate. I'm up early, scraping up the plate. For this bread, I'm on time, I ain't never late. I ain't never late. I'm gonna real cush. I'm gonna get your hair pushed. Yeah, look, I can get everybody here just. I ain't with no wire attached, but I ain't lay a fire back. 9 max, knock you off your porch, you know the diner. Cable, knock your neighbor off. Made a wolf, niggas sold the chain, but they see the cloth. Leave my definition of who sell a bitch on the fifth. I have my niggas in the leather filters. Big T movement, you want to beat me some and the way, by the boy, you be some music. Never cheap, bro, never stole for no children. If I ever did, to the ceiling. I'm in time and I'm never running late. Regulate, why you pussy niggas going back up me? I'm up early, scraping up the plate. For this bread, I'm on time, I ain't never late. No. I ain't never late. For the bread, I'm on time, I ain't never late. Never late. I'm up early, scraping up the plate. I'm up early, scraping up the plate. For this bread, I'm on time, I ain't never late. I ain't never late.
King of the Hill.
You live right now? Yeah. I've been seeing fake niggas. The niggas know about it. Fresh off parole, plugging with 20,000 dirty money, nigga. Balenciaga shopping frequently. Benny Sule and Fuego, nigga, BSF. These are the real survivors. 900 grams in my kitchen sink. Fuck you niggas think. No license, cops pull us, then we switching seats. Beef is when they missing limbs. Fuck missing teeth. You know to stick with me, taller than the Christmas tree. God of the shit, I must be. Smuggle blow in the country. Plus this shows out the be a split. Turned down apologies from pricks who took shots at me and missed. Woke up thinking money. I put up in the bucket when my licks hit me. Now it's bucket seats in that big busy. Louis bucket hat. Buckets under my chains. You know this shit trippy. They say the butch constipated, cause this shit in me. Real BSF niggas, go tell them that, tell them scrap. Don't say shit when they see me, just tell them rap. Niggas never sold shit to nobody, let's better stack. The last rap beef I had, I gotta watch, and they sell it back. In that industry, with a vengeance and a robbery plan. Got your favorite rapper duct taped inside of a van. Y'all niggas is pussy, be throwing rocks and hiding your hand. Let me show you the technique to get supply and demand. Man, that nigga died because his beliefs. He the best martyr. S550 in black with the Lex swabber. I take the blippy off of your waist cause I flex harder. I raise it and it's not even mine like a stepfather. I had to steal spots that I'm not placed in regardless. And now I'm waking up to new rock station deposits. Nigga, I don't squad speed. That's what any rules. Wet them even if it's not deep. Like a
kiddie pool. Nigga, I just like to sell workers this shit that the fans missing. Jersey boy, hood got me covered like transmissions. I might do real estate after rap, it's a planned vision. Buy up this city and sell blocks like San Quentins. I used to starve and now I'm so rich. We're selling paints up out the bottle like it's new first sip. This for the hustlers selling dogs and some that Cujo shit. Who take their soul about they sleeper cause they shoes don't fit. Millie, I got turned off the grass and butter. Served it out her door when I couldn't leave the side of my passing mother. I fucked on Buddy Raw half the summer. She posted me and he backed the bitch out. He ain't tried to send her. I promise feelings that I'm not gonna fail. So far from the dude that the tax force boxed in at the Taco Bell. Rap dangerous, so I took lead. Shit, I could have been a dust head. Got a penthouse in Buckhead. Shit, a ninja to Petunia. My ops disappeared, no expedition like Jamaica saying Booyah. In the other news, I stand out different. I never seen them slipping juicy when it ran down fiction. I came home on 4 cases with my head so rigid. Now I stack it cause this crack shit don't hit down pigeons, nigga.
Sonya wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Sonya played.
Hey yo, son of Malcolm, the mind of Martin, the heart of UEP. Shoot up a crack in eulogy. Powder on my Louis V. Got questions with no answers like, is life just a lucid dream? It's harder to do right besides this rapping, I'm into a scheme. My dope on the spoon, the stamp on the package was the machine. Put it in the wax paper, wrapping it straight to the fiends. Tarot weed, get through the death and the magician. After this, a different chapter. I just want to make this bigger to clap yourself for the master. Don't adore the Lord, you go to trap. Frank, you got it for me. Never had much before, my only thoughts were stack up. You either be the one making the punch or shoot the smack up. Can't rely on niggas done, keep the gun for back up. Sweep the trigger to your finger, numb and up your class. I'm a survivor, yeah. Spit with my rifle hit. Fuck the judge in the eye and got my hand on the Bible shit. Bitch got killed. Bitch got killed. He got killed. Shit. He ain't even looking for it. My shots in the head. No, I can't shit. Shots in the bed. Now I shoot dope at his clutch off the stuff. Lead goes me. It wasn't the end. It was sorry. Cross over to the Toskins. In the West End, man, shaking it. In the bay, racing one bees, one that I choose. You got the V's in the other side door. Please door.
Johnny Movie World Combat rolling on the floor laughing. I hope that Mortal Kombat Deception new Mortal Kombat Mortal Kombat Deception story rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Yes.
Sonya wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Jason Voorhees. Sonya played.
Straight up out of brown brick building. About to get my brown chick a pound dick feeling.
Slow pace, I'm not invited like I'm fifth willing. Gold chalice full of juice, not a sip spilling. Miss me with that bullshit split tongue, nigga. All this money floating round.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah. Okay. Hey yo, let's get back, man. 5 more phones up the skyscraper. It's King Rabbit, I'm rapping out for the drug carrier.
That we hung in.
Yeah. Okay. Hey yo, let's get back, man. 5 more phones up the skyscraper. It's King Rabbit, I'm rapping out for the drug carrier. Cocaine City, chorus of dope thing, 750, so I can front up in the 850. Something in the SF90 bar.
Yeah, pussy, you ain't got a choice. Everybody else take it, be you. And every little risk ain't really worth taking, be too, boy. You ain't got a choice. Everybody else take it, be you, boy. 'Cause every good nigga ain't genius ain't a school, boy. Still riding around the city with my dick in my hand. All around me niggas kicking the can, it can't be me though. Ain't too many Malcolms, lot of wannabe egos. Whole generations of villains, they murder heroes. Niggas too late, too high, or too something. Me, I'm too fly and too fed up with the flooding. Think we recognize that how we set up for destruction. So we tryna ease the pain, get some head outside the function. Cause everybody fucking with the hood till they living in it. When the people itching, I hurt you because it's been a minute. 40 different units, 100 people living in it. But you never seen a slum lord that is benefited. Beneficial, I'm beneficially over shit. That's why our only competition is my oldest shit. These motherfuckers know I'm coming for head. Don't get too comfortable, I think it's truly wonderful dead. Pussy, you ain't got a choice, everybody else take it, be you. And every little risk ain't really worth taking, be fool, boy. You ain't got a choice, everybody else take it, be you, boy. 'Cause every good nigga ain't a thug. Ooh, boy.
Oh man.
Final round. Fight.
What you coming, nigga? Put my crown on him so much they can stop. This gave him heart and brought him back to the streets. This wasn't faking off. Sat in the can, but I don't make it smart. You know the saying, how bullshit with advance. Take the talk, okay? You made some little songs, sold some little drugs. Don't let your Twitter buzz turn you to a little thug. Ask about me, nigga, my resume dipped in blood. You know what a past like mine, they be quick to judge. Pieces on my wrist, I be pieces on their hips. I was decent there, my face was like a visa on the strips. They get deeper, I won't speak it. I got secrets, I won't kick. Only in the book I wrote, we call it pieces of a brick. Get it later, I was spinning paper. Rat money took me across the country like open the bed. But before that, it was yayo money spread across the table. Made my first stack in the crib when I was cable. Buffed on 15, feel like I flanked them. My other cousin calling home saying that time changed them. Watch where you walk, pussy, get inside dangerous. From the blind side, baby, yeah, you know it's all aim. Dope boys hit me when they need a theme song. Whip it till it's white and yellow, look like cream corn. H King, S King, everything long. That's why I'm in these nightclubs with everything on. The butcher, nigga. All night trying to make a way. You know the same shit, just dancing. My dog, great shit, you wanna come? I gotta have this much weight.
Well, that hill came and went.
Trying to make a way.
5 people on.
Same shit, just dancing. My dog, great shit, you wanna come? Hey yo, to make an extra $100 if I break up the weight. The only thing I can't afford is to make a mistake. Rap game like the rap game, but ain't it safe? This has got the same melody like label mates. You know I'm heavy-handed when I paper chase. When I put cash on the table, the table breaks. And I pump bass like 808 and put powder in the pot like tomato paste. And ain't nobody gave us place. If a nigga don't like me, that's straight up. Hey, you boys know to sleep earth. And wake up late, y'all remind me of all that. Y'all just take up space. Wait, my first birth had bricked up shape. It ain't a room. I made a lot of cake up state. Used to wholesale bricks, now I break up weights. They come after the breakup like a makeup thing. Trust. You know we hustle hard like trying to make way. You know the same shit, just different days. Running hard like to the morning come. I gotta have this much weight, only one. You know we hustle hard like trying to make way. You know the same shit, just different days. Running hard like to the morning come. I gotta have this much weight, only one. Conductor, we have a problem. What the fuck? Conductor, it's sad. Yeah, check. I'm God's favorite when I spit the bar basic. Before I got my start with selling hard trucks with 4Ks, 4Ks now behind the double large basic. I came up, they all thought it was food from the hatred. Now greatness, guard the top lonely, but it ain't spacious. Cardboard washed up with thinned out faces. It ain't shit, just for me to pop, I had to take risks. My off-white dunks got me prison false laces. I push a spaceship all through the New York Matrix. For good kids, catch kids and turn incarcerated Scarface. Rather serve me coke out of my palm and work for small wages. Thinking door, praying Lord save us. We all take the time to block the scar by the prince off the status. I knock whoever off on the ground, artists and A-list. If they in the lane, they just roll kill on the pavement. She accept all dangerous, nothing to play with. It's pure poison on your playlist. I'm like dark skin Michael Jackson style and move walking on stage. I'm a lord that goes with the floor to give all the praises. Still got dog food residue on my brain. Hey, yo, my moves mounted. Work the public housing, shoot out shells, hit the ground, release thousand. My bitch need a hit like Ronda Rousey. You cause purple till I was drowsy. They the ones that drive no yellow and green for me. My 40 got a big nose like BDP. Run my vital. The plug said no, I'm blue and look across. Feel at least 1,000 bricks. I'm through the law, the most gorgeous, the most gifted, prolific. 415 like blue shit. Sky hard door, 2 picks. Ruthless, 3 hit, 5 for the
Challenge accepted.
Fucking with me, home. Wave the water, whipping up Chanel, smoking fruit. Gucci came for my nigga, he been super cheap. They came sat back to me, I sounded like some fool. Told my lawyer, cool, it wasn't me. My nigga brought the work back on his knees, had it wrapped around the legs like LeBron icing his knees. My nigga nicer than me, they drowning, fighting and breathe. I see rock smoking again, see feds run up the stairs, see million all flip niggas, Versace all clear. See one turn to 2, like I put it in the mirror. See a nigga get a block out in the open field.
Especially from Detroit, baby, big brother, slow side. I came from this habit song, and I was born coming. Sounded like a bow tie. Out of what part the hall got. Call it
Oh hell, I hit that nigga, man. He lied. Oh come on. Oh. You didn't just jump over that man like that. Oh fuck. Oh man.
Got me hypnotized
Right here. That's so bad.
Round one. Fight.
Fucking button, man.
Round two. Fight.
I start doing this other move for you, man. Fuck. You're burning up my bacon products. Let me turn that shit off. Oh, that's good.
Round one. Fight.
Fuck. Oh, I couldn't block that. Are you kidding? What the fuck?
Round two. Fight.
Oh, man. I tell you, man, I cannot fuck around right now, dude. Hey, you going to eat my damn breakfast. Oh, man. I don't know how I dropped that shit out. It's fucked up. What happened?
Round one, fight.
Oh man. And I backdash that nigga right now. Like, what the fuck? All I had you.
Round two, fight.
Look at that. Come on. Look, how did that not catch him? No way.
Kung Lao wins.
That's a crazy matchup, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Fuck with this Kung Lao shit.
Round one, fight.
Oh man, this button is so fucked. Gotta mash him hard, man. can't tap that bitch no more. Oh. Oh wow. Damn. No. That nigga got over both of them. Good games, my dude. I'm gonna eat my breakfast, babe.
dissection story rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Faction not challenge accepted.
Who's this? Let me see. Yeah. Play you? Who you play with? Who do you play with? You a Scorpion player? I'm trying to do what?
Sub-Zero.
How? I ain't even playing you yet. I ain't even said nothing. Who are you talking to? You talking to me?
Round one. Fight.
Oh, okay.
Round two. Fight.
Far? Oh my God. No, I don't. I was trying to give you a chance. You won it, so I'm gonna go. You earned the opportunity to fight him, bro.
Scorpion.
That's why when I looked at your record, I didn't think I had to play with nobody really serious. You know what I'm
Tribal.
saying? Your record is messed up. No, I'm saying it's bad. But no, I was asking who you play because I was gonna mirror you.
Round one.
No, I can't.
Fight.
I chose to go with Sub-Zero instead. I got a bad remote too, so. Wow. What? How the hell that was crazy.
Round two. Fight.
Nah, my fucking remote is terrible. Ah, pussy butt is hard. Oh, that's game. You nice with Scorpion though. I like that.
Scorpion wins. Round one.
I got you. It's my remote though. Wow, that was lucky. See, I got my remote. I push the buttons hard, bro, but this shit ain't coming out no more. Wow, I like smash these motherfuckers.
Round two. Fight.
I'm eating breakfast too. Man, I made the fuck out them eggs. I ain't gonna lie, them shit's great. See how that did, man? The buttons, that bro. Oh man, what the fuck that was? My remote is acting stupid, bro. Run it back, man.
Round one. Fight.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I know what's up now.
Round two. Fight.
I mean, what else you want to see with him? Run it back, run it back. Run it back.
Tribal wins.
Yeah, I ain't saying nothing, bro. You're a good player, you know. I think you're trying to act like, you know, like you knew at the game, but you really been playing this shit since day one, bro. Right.
Round one. Fight.
If that's true, I'll expose it. You're just lucky my net didn't come out. See, I keep this remote is so ass now. I can't get the net to come out right there no more.
Round two. Fight.
I got the one that come with the PS5. And what I'm talking on. Same one you got. Oh shit. You said you wanted to see what he got, right? Right? You said, I'm giving it to you, bro. That's what you asked for. All I gotta do is keep playing. This is how I play, bro. The other ones I was being nice. Let's go. All I gotta do is play, bro. You gonna start finding out, man. Nah, because you thought you were about to whip my ass. I know you thought you were about to whip my ass, bro. You was talking shit like you say, well, show me something, man. I'm showing you now. You still gonna whip my ass? All right, bet. Lucky I can't get my fucking combos out no more. Oh man, why'd I do that? I should do the other one like I've been doing. Ah! I don't think you're gonna whip me with the scorpion, bro. I'm not gonna play. Have you seen the scorpions I be fighting, bro? I am talking a little shit. I'm talking a little shit, bro. I'm talking a little shit. There you go. Oh shit, that's gonna drop. Hey, where you been playing at though? You got this on Xbox or something? No, I'm saying no. Okay. So you just download the game though? No disappear? There it is. Yeah, man. All I had to do was block, bro. I ain't gonna let you get me open like that. Block all that shit until you made a mistake. You should have grabbed me is what you should have did. When you had me blocking, you should have reached out and grabbed his ass. I couldn't have did nothing about that.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
You still gonna win this? You think you gonna win? All right. What fight are you watching? What fight are you watching, bro? You not winning that shit. You crazy as fuck. Nah, cause you said you was gonna win, and now I gotta defend my shit. I gotta stand up like a man and tell you, you don't got a chance in fucking hell, my friend. Hey, check it out, though. What did that make you?
Round one. Fight.
Come on. I wasn't even playing with you when you won those little games. I was eating. I had food all in my hand. I put the food down, and now you're for fucking dinner. Ha ha ha. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of yes. And I ain't even from New Jersey.
Round two. Fight.
Bro, you ain't doing nothing, homie. How you gonna beat me? Look, I'm down eating my food right now, man. Look, I'm eating my food. I don't know you gonna ever hit me, man. I'm eating my food. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. Watch what I'm finna do. I need you over here, though. Come on. Yeah, go that way. Oh, come on now. There you go. Go that way. There you go. There you go. Oh, okay. Oh, I need a kick. Is that fucked up? Is that fucked up? Watch this. Watch this. It's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse, my friend. Hey, check this out. Oh, that nigga did it! You got lucky as fuck. I shouldn't have did that move. That was the wrong move. Hey, if you ever talk to anybody else, tell them you played the best CYRAX in the world, bro. Bro, I'm stupid nice, man. You don't even know what kind of fights I be having, homie. How you gonna say that? I was playing with you the first two times. I used Sub-Zero and lost. You beat me with my man because I was fucking around. Now we playing Mortal Kombat. I don't even see you getting a couple of hits on me no more. Cause what are you talking about?
Round one. Fight.
Bro, I'm the shit, bro. You're not fucking touching my dude. Look at you. Look what you getting. What you getting? 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 Look, fucked up. Fucked up. Look, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Where's the ball? What's this? Oh, I blocked that. They some hoes.
Round 2.
That's too bad. You should have got on sooner. You use a scorpion. I'm gonna show you what my scorpion look like. I'm gonna hold you, big time. Bro, you're playing just like anybody else in Scorpion. I mean, you're not doing nothing special. That's why I'm beating you. You're not doing nothing special, dog. You think you're good. You think everybody else weak and you the good one. Okay, go ahead, Scorp. That's wrong move. Wrong move. Okay. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. This your fight right here. Oh man, my buttons are bad. What? Okay, that was a good one, bro. That was a good one. But you got Scorpion, though. You got to understand, bro. You got the man that's on the face of the game. That's the fucking that's the go-to. That's everybody go-to to get wins, bro. Everybody go to Scorpion to get wins. You can't go to no other player and do no shit. Bet you. I'm about to play with Scorpion just so I can mirror you. But I don't play with Scorpion, though. I don't use Scorpion like that. You got more practice time with Scorpion than I do. I mean, I said I was going to mirror you. But I don't know how to use them like you. Just know that. I don't do all that with him, bro. I don't need it. Oh man. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
What happened, bro? What happened? You used a scorpion! You used a scorpion! I told you! Anytime you want to get some wins, go to Scorpion, man. Anybody can do it, man. You're not that good. Come on, bro. You're not that nice, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. You acting like you cold, bro. You not that nice, bro. You not that nice, bro.
Faction battle. Challenge accepted.
All right. What we doing? What we doing with it, bro? What we doing with it? Who you got? Who you want? Want Jace? Want the leather?
Leatherface.
Who you want? You want Spreader, man? He's Scorpion. Who you want? Let's see.
Sub-Zero.
He want this. I know exactly who you want. Oh, I know exactly who he wants. I know who you want. I got you. What I do with that J? That Smokey? Gotta be a hit left, right? Are you going with Squirt, bro? Come on, man. Nobody want to fight that shit. Hello?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. What's going on?
Well, I don't know but lost the job yesterday.
Your skills were augmented by Quan Chi. What of it? You're merely a demonic version of me. Round 1. Fight. Berlin Quay. Round 2. Fight! Fatality. King of the Hill. Melina Kitana. Round 1, fight!
Your circumstances are dire.
Round 2, fight! Kitana wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Kitana. Jax.
I fought the dude before.
Okay, you fought him before. You fought who before? A bunch of fights a while ago.
Round 1, fight!
No copy.
Still got it.
Oh, okay. He said he fought more Choppers Bay before.
Gotcha! Bring it on! Round 2, fight. Gotcha. Finish her.
It's crazy.
Oh.
Damn, Bree. Hey, Bree, who you been fighting, bro? Just looked at your record, nigga. Damn. Who you been in here fighting all morning?
There is a new king.
What? Ain't no fucking way. Bro, how? Nigga, I've been looking for heals all morning. I ain't find this shit till right now. And you on a crazy fighting this motherfucker. Bro, you ain't been fighting nobody in here with all them damn wins. You ain't been fighting us, bro. Ain't no way. And you been fighting a new nigga.
Round 1, fight.
Teaching somebody how to play this motherfucker all day. What you been doing?
Gotcha.
Nah, but your record is looking clean, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I looked up, that shit said 45 and is it 2 or 4? I'm kind of far. Oh, it's 4? Yeah, that's a good ass. Oh man. Oh man. Don't start getting goofy. You about to start doing the wrong shit, Leather.
Get some. Round 2, fight.
The wake ups. Oh yeah, it's kind of over for you, Leatherface. It's kind of over for you, Leatherface. Oh no. How is he gonna get back in it? How is he gonna get back in this? Oh man, it's over.
Finish him.
Dang, I knew you wouldn't fighting us, bro. You were fighting some kids.
Jax wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Jax. Boraicho.
Yeah, the game be fucking up sometimes like that. It do me like that all the time. Sometimes you be the only one that can see that though, but I can see it too.
Round 1, fight. I got you.
Nah, bro, that's not what's going on with him, though. He didn't fight that many times. You know what I'm saying? He only fought a few times, caught an L. Nah, I'm looking at it. It say 7 and 4. I mean, you know, 7 fights ain't a lot. Bro, this shit just glitching. Nigga, you cannot explain what's going wrong with this shit. Because it does that shit all the time. It ain't no explanation. It's all fucked up.
Round 2, fight.
Bro, that's what we talking about. It's supposed to count your losses, but it ain't supposed to give you one that you didn't have. What are you talking about?
Finish him.
I don't understand what you saying, bro. I'm lost, nigga. I do not understand what you trying to say. It does not make it. It cannot register in my mind what you keep saying, bro. Say it one more time so we all can understand, bro.
Throne defended.
Mm-hmm.
Jax. Scorpion.
So what you saying is it's gonna see that loss from that round. Then when you fight the next person and lose a round and think you lost the fight, this never happened, bro. That never happens, though. That never happens, bro. That's a straight glitch. So if I beat you one round, then I come up and play you again and beat you another round, it's gonna show that you lost the fight to me.
This is the end of it. Round 2. Fight.
I ain't never seen that shit. I've never seen that happen, bro. Ever, bro. Nah, shit don't go like that, bro. Bro, I've never seen that happen, bro. Because when you lose, it don't make sense. When you lose, I'm just saying, when you lose, it's supposed to tally it. When you win, it's supposed to tally it. It ain't no win one round, get up there, fight another round, lose that shit, catch it. It's not how it goes. When you lose the fight, you get the tally. If you win the fight, you get the tally. Not no rounds, bro. It's only going by fights. When the fight is to the conclusion, then it's going to tally either you won or lost. It ain't going to be no rounds in between. That shit be glitching, bro. And that's it. Your definition of what's going on is not right. This shit ain't right. I'm just telling you, it's just a mistake. That's it. That nigga gonna justify that shit, but that's not what it is, bro. I don't believe that, bro. Yeah, because we got them kind of fingers that we got the kind of fingers they didn't have, so we be making shit like, we do shit and be like, damn, we didn't read and register that shit like that, and it glitch out on you. You hit the buttons too fast or something happen, that shit'll fuck up. It'll kick you up out of this motherfucker. Oh yeah, I remember Sniper. Yeah. Hey, bro, listen. The other morning, dude. The other morning, it was a nigga in this motherfucker. I forget who it was. That boy was on the 89-0 streak, bro. He was 89-0, and he was beating tough niggas. 89-0, bro. Who was that? I can't remember it. I can't think of it right now, but he did that shit. I didn't try to. I don't know. But all I know is that nigga was That nigga was on a crazy street. He was beating everybody ass, bro. That nigga said the founder. You talking about Ed Boon, motherfucker? You playing Ed Boon? The founder. Get the fuck out of here. You mean you playing a programmer, bro? You talking about like those programmers? So if you beat a programmer, you'll get an award for that shit. I promise you. My homeboy that be over here fighting y'all niggas for me sometime. That nigga he beat a programmer and got a reward, bro. He got that shit on his profile.
Pay your respects.
That nigga said he beat the founder. I believe you, man. You know, we all had them kind of days where we just be doing crazy shit. Some days you be locked in like crazy.
Round one, fight.
Relish a taste of death. Far deadlier than you.
Wow, that motherfucker didn't throw an uppercut right there. Damn, all you gotta do is uppercut. He rolled under her and what the fuck else? What did he do? Could have uppercutted the shit out that. The one that was on that street. That's not him, then. That's not the one, bro. That don't ring a bell to me, bro. I mean, I remember Alpha. You might be right, but ain't nobody gonna say that dude ain't got no skills. It can't be the same person. Nah, bro. Hell no. That nigga, the way he was on this hoe, he was playing this hoe like he be on this bitch every day, all day.
Pay your respects. There is a new king.
Invite him, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Oh, cool.
Katana, Leatherface.
Oh, he was playing with everybody. Raiden, Kung Lao. Fucking. Hold on, let me see. I can go to a stream. Cause I be streaming. I'm pretty sure I got it on stream, bro, somewhere.
Leatherface.
What do you think? Are you gonna beat him up? Oh, yeah.
Kenshi.
You have a plan? You have a big plan? You have a big plan? Sorry about that. What do you think about Floyd Mayweather? What do you
Then they say, man, get the fuck out of my.
He's a humble guy compared to Muhammad Ali. What do you think?
Round
Are you gonna beat him up? Soon? Oh, yeah. You have a plan?
He asked that nigga, you got a game plan. Oh, hell no. Mm-hmm.
Battle is I or one.
Round 2.
I was just like, I used to come home from school and go in the bathroom and sing in the bathroom. Just like that, like, okay, but the reality of the day is we write our own books of life. So now I'm living like that's the stuff that's it's true. But it just nothing gets now. I appreciate now. I think he's one of the best. But it's right.
Final round. Fight.
Like the woman of God, it's why is talking about the same kind of thing, but just with your son. I'm going to one of them. Like, yeah, I can do I don't know how you feel about something that he said.
You're improving. My blade thanks you.
Kenshi wins. Pay your respects. There is a new king. Leatherface. Jax. Round 1.
God's chosen ones never go to church, and before you gasp, before you judge, you're going to ask yourself what church because if you think God's a leader defined by views, programs, drugs, they've already listened to that.
Damn, what's going on?
I'm here to make you feel better about the people and walk. Help you are more faithful to your Sunday stuff Christ. And heaven will be filled with church goers who count obedience to obedience. You honestly believe that going to church once or twice a week somehow makes you like God? Do you really know how he looks down from his throne with his crest, put on his suit, walk into the church 3 seconds, for checking your phone during the sermon? Let me tell you something. Every shallow assumption God is not proved by your routine. God is not conquered by your ritual. And God is not glorified by your routine. He demands your obedience. We are living in the age of religious deception where millions have been inoculated against the true doctrine of water and the lie that going to church is Christ. Sit in the pew. Do not assume.
Oh, no. Bro. That shit didn't even do no damage, but good shit, 33%.
Pharisees went to synagogue, they tithed, they fasted, they knew the scriptures better than most pastors today, and yet Jesus said to them, you are of your father the devil. Why? Because
oh man, that was crazy.
come to destruction but rejected his kingdom. Worship God with an itch. Sound familiar? It is a terrifying truth.
They gonna fuck around and get brutal, try to brutal.
Finished work.
Oh shit.
Showing up on Sunday and suffering. You believe that because your name is on the church list,
Fucking up. Fucking up, man.
things good, not in the religion. That's gospel damn. Let me say it plainly, the truth of Jesus is not 1 hour.
You gotta do something.
Complete surrender of every part of your being to the Lordship of Jesus Christ. It is the daily crucifixion of self.
Yo. You got to be more careful, cuz. That was crazy.
Go to church.
That's crazy.
See that?
Oh, shit. Oh.
Christians never go to church.
Fight.
You know how you stand on the Lord Jesus Christ, right? Yeah, the Bible. Then it's the third time standing on his side, the same way you stand on Christ. When there's somebody standing on you the same way. When they say Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, they say I. Is that just one person? So Jesus was alive on the earth. He said a statement that to this day is very controversial. Jesus said, "This next level, not is an evangelical." Jesus said, "I am the way, the truth, and the life. No human being comes to God but through me." But Jesus said something that was very exclusive, that the only pathway to God was through him. Jesus also told us that there is only one God, who is Yahweh, and that there is no other God. Any other God is an idol, is not a true God. Jesus taught that, not for the great religion. So the whole issue about is Allah God and who's God, it all depends on what Jesus telling the truth and what Jesus allowing. If Jesus is credible, then there is only one God, and the scripture gave us his name, who is Yahweh, Jehovah. If Jesus is credible, there is no other God but Yahweh. If Jesus is credible, there are no multiple pathways to God except through him. If Jesus is credible, then the pathway to God is more narrow and exclusive. If Jesus is credible. If Jesus is not credible, then there are multiple paths. If Jesus is not credible, there are multiple pathways to God. If Jesus is not credible, then Allah and Yahweh the same person. If Jesus is not credible, the decision we gotta make is Jesus credible? Now, if a man can be crucified and buried and put in a tomb and was supernaturally raised from the dead and seen alive in history, over 400 eyewitnesses, I think that man is pretty credible. Because Muhammad was a great leader, but he did not resurrect from the dead. Joseph Smith was a great leader, but he was not raised from the dead. Confucius was a leader, but he didn't. All these men were leaders, but they were not raised from the dead. But there is a man in history who was the progenitor of a major world faith who was raised from the dead and seen alive. So now we got to determine, was that man credible? I believe that that man was credible. But that's incredible. I have to believe what he says. It's not my personal opinion, but it's who I believe Jesus was credible. So let me if Jesus is credible, not listen, people don't mean to that. If Jesus is credible nearby, then there is a need. One God who has a name, Jehovah, who has a name. Lord will reveal himself in the pages of scripture. Only when we take the books through the self of Jesus is credible.
Round 2. Fight.
He is speaking facts.
You may die now. So clumsy. again.
Final round, fight.
Because it exposes one thing in the movement. The problem is never the same. The problem is never God. The problem is never me. The issue is what? Because this tells us things
Blood to yourself.
these things bad and still don't see. Matthew 13 is a place.
Finish
The
him.
key is switches parallel.
Tanya
Because truth
wins.
activates based on readiness.
Pay your respects.
And the disciples asked him, why do you speak to them in parable?
There is a
And
new
Jesus
king.
answers check. Because seeing, they do not see. Hearing, they do not hear. In other words, information doesn't change lives. Perception does. Jesus says, when someone went out to sow. Notice, the sower doesn't change seed.
Cassie
The
King.
word is consistent. The truth is consistent. The promise is consistent. What changes is the receiver. Jesus lists 4 swords, and he explicitly says, the field is the heart. This is not about farming. This is about identity conditioning. 1, the wayside. That's the unconscious identity. Seed falls and the meaning is taken. This is the person who is true, but has no inner permission to receive it. Why? Because the mind is so trafficked by fear, trauma, external forces, and old labor. The truth never gets below the surface. This is someone who says, I know that I do. Nothing ever changes. Number 2, we have to start it. It's emotional. It's bring that pain. They shout, they get excited, they feel it, but they're no different. Why? Death requires destruction self-image, not emotional moment. As soon as pressure shows up, the word gets wrong, God gets pressure, the seed gets abandoned. This is revelation, not identity reinforcement.
Round 2,
Corner
fight.
ground. That's the divided self-image. This one is dangerous, because it almost works. Seed grows, but it's choked by anxiety, divided comparison, divided attention. Jesus said the end of this world is a system of addiction. That word is system. It means struggle or grief that you can't match it through identity together.
He is speaking facts.
Cassie wins.
What is 5 plus 5?
Pay your respects.
God, I know it's a bit difficult. What can I use my phone for? Yeah, go on. 462. So
Throne defended.
You got that absolutely wrong, my brother. Very, very wrong. I have a better tool for you called Golf. Golf is a large air module, especially trained for.
That's some creepy things. I want to know something about you all that's going to make us go down.
Milena.
For the next of the years.
I'm going to make endless war make sense to you. Every generation, a new war, a new enemy, a new reason to send young people to die. And every single time, the people starting the wars never fight anymore. Their kids don't die. Your kids do. This has been the pattern for centuries. They create the conflict, profit from the weapon, rebuild what
Darling.
and do it.
Keep away, loathsome beast.
You will remember your love for me.
Round 1, fight.
You overestimate your skill.
You don't submit your
Round
full
two,
you get someone
fight.
to do the and I think your whole experience is in a different world altogether. And nothing on RP, so it's like, you know, we gotta run for this place. But the power they can utilize before they can secure that IP with. I don't trust that. This board just had a data leak. Had a very high level of information that they immediately shared in the dark web. So if they can't even keep track of the video information securely, then what makes you believe that they will keep track of our ID securely? I mean, there's no belief that they will, in fact. So run to the platform and find an alternative. That's what you can.
The reason why that's halftime show was one of his photos Super Bowl halftime show is actually really sad. When we already know that we're going to do the best, like everyone knows, it's going to hard like 5 times already before you pay on TikTok today. It's full of the best scene leads into a lot of the things that were going on during the school. And for example, he wasn't really pacing around and he was going and he was doing a lot. It's probably because he was not doing it. And you look at it and you're probably like, yeah, why would you do that? Why would you be willing to do the best thing? You would be wasn't very about the inside. Not the thing wrong with this. Everyone's talking about how he's just fumbling and not enunciating his words properly. I guarantee that there's a reason of him being nervous that he's going to get shot. I'm afraid of getting shot a lot in this video, but our reasons, everything, you really deep dive into watching it and seeing like his facial expression, that a lot of people were nervous when he was climbing the tower. You can even hear it in his voice when he was saying he was nervous climbing the tower. You could see it in his facial expression. You do not have that innocence.
Who do you think was going to shoot him? I mean, that's like, I was all apart. A target on that thing. We've got bodies of young foreign girls on the Zorro Ranch property. What? The material below was taken from Jeffrey Epstein's home as my insurance in case of full litigation against the future litigation against Epstein. Sorry, no questions. What is damning about Jeffrey Epstein is yet to be written. Did you know somewhere in the hills outside the Zorro, 2 foreign girls were buried on orders of Jeffrey and Madame G? Both died by strangulation during rough fetish. What the?
Did you know that back in the 1990s, it was decided that they'd rather slowly poison Americans than let them get to their retirement age? You know, everybody pays Social Security, contact your check every week or every month. Most of us will never see that. Why do you think that they allow for foods in this country that are banned in Europe and other places?
That part.
Why are we the ones being poisoned? It's because they stole the assets, they took it out of America, and they're done with us. And they're going to slowly poison you until you die. They don't want you to retire. They do not want you to get to the retirement age, guys. Do you understand that? I love you. Hit the follow button. We're all in this together, baby. Stop letting them. Family.
If you are a parent, I need you to stop and watch this video. Because what I've been going through in the Epstein files should concern everyone, but especially parents. Now stick with me on this because it's important. If you have kids, or even from when you were a kid, you probably remember a company called Lifetime. They're the company that takes school photos, and they've been around for decades. In fact, I remember them taking my school photos when I was a kid in the 80s and 90s, and a lot of you probably remember that too. So this is a company that's been around for a while and has had routine access to American and Canadian schools for generations. Now today, Lifetime is owned by Shutterfly, which is acquired by a company called Apollo Global Management. That means Lifetime and Shutterfly now sit in the same corporate structure. Now, when people hear school photos, they tend to think it's just a picture. It's not. School photo systems typically include a child's name, their school, their grade, their teacher, classroom information. Parents may provide home addresses, email addresses, phone numbers, and payment details. All that information is tied directly to an image of the child and stored long-term for reorders, archives, and future access. They don't ever delete the photo. Shutterfly separately holds millions of consumer uploaded family photos. Those accounts include images of children, off-label, state school, and personal details of parents themselves. Again, stick with me here. So what you end up with are 2 massive pipelines of children's images and identifying information living under one corporate umbrella. That umbrella is Apollo. Now, Apollo was co-founded by a man named Leon Black. Leon Black's financial relationship with Jeffrey Epstein was documented in court records including payments, settlement, and Epstein-related legal exposure. In 2023, Leon Black paid $2.5 million in the U.S. Virgin Islands to resolve claims connected to the Epstein investigation and child trafficking. Leon paid Jeffrey Epstein roughly $158 million over several years. Now, he denies any wrongdoing, but the settlement exists. Leon Black stepped down from Apollo because of all these allegations, accusations, etc., and a man named Mark Rowan took over as CEO. Well, wouldn't you know it, Mark Rowan also appears heavily in the Epstein files and emails. He's read calendar entries arranging meetings and breakfasts with Jeffrey across multiple years. Now, I'm not accusing of Mark Rowan of a crime. I'm not alleging wrongdoing in their life of employee. They don't want to get sued, and I'm not claiming sheriff life receiving data. But when the former leader of a firm documented financial ties to Epstein, and the current CEO appears in Epstein's scheduling record, it's reasonable to call him into question, especially when that same firm controls the companies handling massive databases of children's photos and personal information of those abstract, y'all. This is your child's photo, your child's name, your child's school, your home information. And at the very least, people deserve to know who controls the system holding that data. Anyways, drop your thoughts in the comments, follow and share this with other parents, and I'll ask you guys something to get the conversation going. Do you remember Live Touch? You Shutterfly.
When you think about the fact that Jeffrey Epstein and the CEO of Activision wanted all children to be addicted to gambling, this all makes sense. Some of you might know that Epstein suggested to the CEO of Activision that microtransactions boxes should definitely be things in video games. So when you think about it, look boxing into this gambling epidemic, seeing that's growing right in front of my eyes. Because when I think about it, actually nothing but gamer RNG turned into a prediction market. So it's kind of crazy to think these two are the catalyst to the gambling epidemic that's happening.
Starting just next month, Discord is about to officially require either a face scan or a government ID just to be able to use the app, and this is not optional. Yes, this is actually real right now, and it's making a bunch of people upset because starting in early March, Discord is rolling out a mandatory age verification for all 200 million users worldwide. You get one of two choices. You either let AI scan your face through a video selfie, or you hand over your government-issued ID to a third-party company. They're saying that if you don't do either of the two options, your account actually will get locked into teen mode. You will get access to literally servers, filtered DMs, and no stage channels. You'll basically get a stripped-down version of the app that you've already been using. And where this gets insane is because just 4 months ago, a third-party vendor Discord user actually got hacked. 70,000 different government-issued IDs were exposed, and now they basically just want more. Over this happening, their exact words were, "We do expect that there will be some sort of hit." Okay. So if you're somebody that's not comfortable handing over your face or your ID, you might want to get it back up.
Listen, all relationships as long as how much can be unique, and all of the comments that you really want to get with these. I know who's behind them. $170,000 can get you this robot, 5'5", 70 pounds.
70 pounds?
And that did change their genetic material. You know what I'm talking about. What they're packing. Change that. Oh, it's whatever you want. You change the style of hair, color of eyes, and it just, it's down. What's going on there? Let's change that out. So, people say all relationships. This is the end of relationships because for $170,000, rich people can get with robots. This isn't going to affect us poor people, okay? This will be for rich people that are lonely. Okay, this isn't going to affect us until they get some sort of knockoff, cheap version of this made out of twigs. Until we get that, this is only for rich people. But I don't know. What do you guys think about this? Would you spend $170,000?
That's what you gotta do is stop you can get 170K. And do you know that there's gonna be some people in the world that are going to spend that on this? You guys saw a movie with Megan Fox. I think it's Subservience, if I'm not mistaken. Let's look it up. I was right. You seen this movie? Megan Fox is a robot. So something happened with his wife, and I think she was in the hospital. So basically, they kind of signed. Oh, it's kind of showing some graphicness. Hold on, let me scroll down. Let me get. Oh my gosh, it's everywhere. Okay. Oh, how do I? Yeah, let me come to my face. Anywho, something happened with his wife, and she was in the hospital, whatever the case is, and they had got a robot to help him out when it came to like cooking, cleaning, watching her daughter, right? That's what the plan was. This man ends up falling for her, and they end up doing something, right? And the robot go crazy. About losing her mind because she thinks that she and she really stuff. All these movies that keep saying stuff. But it's like certain young ones that it's not the best thing in the world, but when you look at what they're trying to do, I think sometimes we don't even watch movies for the entertainment. We watch to see what it is that they're putting in the movies. But that's what I want to check out because it's Charlie Friday's Day that they're trying to do with the $173,000 robot that they're trying to sell. That somebody is going to be proud of the mind and show us a robot.
And so you should never see the drive fast as we have for cars. It's a much better way you can get money away with your check out of suit.
I didn't even hit a button. I jumped in the fucking shit. I don't know what the fuck happened. Shit, like we was trying to go to the pause screen. Yes.
Let me break down our traditional options. Insurance snowballs. Takes forever. 18 months. Thousands of plus. Finish him. But here's what's crazy. While most people are stuck with those two options, some people are stuck with the third way. And they're getting six-figure checks as fast as 30 days. So what is this third way most people don't know about? Pay your 2025 Crash Connect Compensation Program. It was just launched to help accident victims claim the massive payouts they can be owed without the usual hassles.
Hey, we're all in the XP files. Yes, me and you. Actually, I've been living under a rock. The XP files dropping. Actually, in over 3 million files was released to the public. And honestly, everybody has been doing some digging. And do y'all remember, like, back in, like, elementary/middle school, aside from our pictures and actual different photos, there would be, like, just random group who would come to our schools and take our photos. Like, bro, they would take the worst photos of me. Like, as a kid, I did not know what the photos were for. But concentrate.
We've all been deceived. We live in this world where, since the inception, we've been pinned against each other for no reason. On this channel, we're learning how to deprogram all of the bad things that this world has tried to program us to be like pinning us against each other. While these motherfuckers out here eating babies and doing other things to babies. You know, look, smash that like button. Let's get this video right here to like 15,000 likes, man. If you're a like-minded person, don't believe everything you see in these videos, but just know we're in this thing called Life Together, and we've all been played to a certain extent.
Never about skin color. It's perceived in every bloodline. You have Canaanites is also known as the first seed of the Bible. So the Canaanites are actually the ones that control the 13 bloodlines of the Illuminati. So the Canaanites, they look like you, some of the white people, some the Indians, some Mongoloids or whatever. They all look the same. They look like us, but they smell the same blood. Well, I'm trying to tell people, instead of just like working class white people, you was not the same as those whites connected to that blood. You was not the same as those blacks connected to that blood. You was not the same as the Chinese that's connected to that blood. They look like us, but they're not us. That's why I'm telling people. But these people got to understand the blood. So like, I said, like Obama, Canaanite, Joe Biden, Canaanite. Those are not people. Well, Donald Trump, Canaanite. The Zion, Canaanite. the Ukrainians that propagate the Ashkenazi Jews connected to the Khazarian Canada and all that other stuff. It's all Canaanites. They are the cursed seed, but they look like us. It's one of those things where it's like people just kind of get, caught up into the illusion. They be like, well, my president's white, so I rock with the president. Like, brother, y'all two different bloodlines. Just because you're Caucasian don't mean you the same bloodline as that motherfucker. That's facts. Yeah.
So essentially, they put us in a freezer state. They came the snow globe. That was the whole concept of the snow globe. So we offered protection, but they also created a glass protection. Not glass, really. Not really glass, but, ice. Okay? So essentially, the spell is wearing off, a.k.a. the ice is melting. You see what I'm saying? The spell is wearing off, and they needed one of us to even create a spell that's strong. And that's why the whole world has been under a slumber and ignoring the whole Antarctica. Then why was it frozen? Why is it frozen? So it makes sense that certain creatures were even created in caves, okay, in labs, all right, in these cold areas, and came from the cold areas and sent to our lands when we were already here. Everywhere. A freezer spell, I'm telling you.
The planet Earth has been made by never before existing, and they genetically engineer different races of people to conquest this planet. These beings that these these are extraterrestrial beings. And the reason for rituals is because you got societies that made deals with extraterrestrials in exchange for technology. You have beings that are like basically, okay, we want to be able to live on this plane of existence, but we don't actually do so. So in order for extraterrestrials to stay physical, we need the most vital energy here, which is fear. There is no energy here that's solidified more than fear. Some people get so afraid that they literally freeze. Because fear is solidifying energy. It's a conditioned energy. So what these beings do that we believe to be beings is they say, okay, we'll give you artificial intelligence, we'll give you anti-gravity technology, start off. In exchange, we need y'all to keep this portal open so that we can stay here. These governments.
Everyone knew Aiden as the beggar who ate food out of dumpsters. But what no one knew was that Aiden was once the son of a mafia king. His story started on his 7th birthday, the night he watched his father die. One moment, the next, he was watching the only family bleed to death in front of him. Within seconds, all he had left of his father was his emerald ring. Before he knew, Aiden found himself begging on the streets, eating from trash bins. Eventually, when Aiden turned 8, he was taken to an orphanage. But even there, life didn't get easy. The other kids bullied him for being small and weak.
Stop.
Every day, Aiden felt like he was nothing. Years passed. Aiden was blind and there was no education, no qualification. But he had no choice. Every day he mopped sticky floors and scrubbed the painting floors. Customers treated him with disgusting. But Aiden is still desperately seeking a job. Even with all the hours Aiden worked, the job barely paid his rent. Most days he was only one step away from starving. But it all reached the tipping point the day the landlord's house refused. God. Faced with being homeless, Aiden had to make a difficult choice. He had to sell the only thing he had left of his father, the emerald ring.
The bell was off the contract to a team behind the counter. Salesman looked up from the mess.
She got not there for it.
Fell off sick, and he slowly stood upright, eyes narrow.
Where'd you get that? Want something? Don't move. Whoa. Easy. Well, that's one more time.
Would be nice.
Get to the way.
Aiden was hang out. Suddenly, shopkeeper had a gun pointed at him. Aiden quickly stepped back, ready.
Look, I don't want trouble. You want it or not. I don't know who put you up to this, kid, but get it out of my store.
The man grabbed the ring, shoved it back into Aiden's hand, and pointed to the door.
Get out! Don't ever show your face here again.
As soon as the door slammed,
Porter, they need to change some batteries. That's not bothering me. It's in the world. Made deals with extraterrestrials.
What you say? You should be using that nigga, bro. Use that.
So this is why they lower our vibrations through the TV, through the food, through the music. Because
Oh no, I'm trying to get some hours in with the nigga now. Shit.
it's interactive with them. If we just raise our vibrations up.
If I knew how to use them, I would have won, bro. I don't even know what I'm doing. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like I was real close, bro. Like if I'd have just knew what to do, yeah, bro, I'd have won that shit.
You're alive.
Don't know how to use them like that yet, so I'll be watching y'all play with them. Well, I'll beat your ass with that nigga, fool. Other dude said, fuck it, he just left. Okay.
What are you doing?
I can do that one.
This shit.
Well, he can get the damage way up there, bro. I don't know how to do that shit that he can do.
Do you understand?
Wow, little homie can do he up in the 60s with that nigga damn near. He be hitting 50s and shit. Do it. You had hella opportunities the way this dude playing. You had them.
If they are to carry out the mission and trade the Atlantic.
Oh, you over with? It's over with. He got you, bro.
Now, I'm not the only one who saw that, am I?
Oh no.
I thought they would make runs. This mission might just be successful after all. All right. That's it. From here.
What damage this? Somebody want this.
I sense a disturbance in the Caucasus Mountains. Put together a team of our best and go check it out. Whatever it is, the frequency is low and off-putting. It's a shame that we have to conquer Tiamat.
I would have loved for our siblings to rule over the universe with us.
Now they have to watch as we rule instead.
Y'all see how they have so many different breeds?
Why are you on our planet hiding in a cave? But what your brother's done requires your attention. The matter is urgent. We shall make arrangements to help them out. We will assist in their rise in frequency, bringing them to our level as one.
Contact the boss. Urgently. Your scientific powers is needed over in Europe. Report to the nearest portal. I see. We will apply all knowledge to the situation and turn it around before you know it.
It's getting smaller than I imagined. Still, the spark is there. We shall make arrangements to help them out.
Yes, we will assist in their rise in frequency, bringing them to our level as well.
The world sure has been shrinking a lot. It looks like having us around here.
What happens in Europe stays in Europe. I like the way that sounds.
So how about teaching us some of that magic? You sure would like to zoom through the sky and be able to make things appear out of nowhere.
What do you think?
And then what happens in Europe stays in Europe.
Gone so soon. What is it about Europe that captivates you so much nowadays? Is it scientific breakthroughs?
That's exactly what it is.
We have to stay focused.
They don't suspect a thing. We should have everything we need before too long.
Well, tickle my feathers. I didn't think it'd be this easy. Job well done, ladies.
It's nice. It's strange. It's smelling. Who are these numbers? What's happening?
And then what happens in Europe stays in Europe. The world sure has been shrinking a lot. It looks like having us around here.
What happens in Europe stays in Europe.
And here is the most sacred of lands. Here is where the capital sits, along with the most divine rituals.
You boys sure are reliable. I love it. Now, Tomo.
The path is drawn. Follow it. You will reach the western shores.
We will now lay Plymouth Rock on them as they feel the wrath of our beautiful disciples.
They're here. The wolves are here.
Wait. No. Look at the face.
Round one, fight.
It's there. Teach these boys a little bit about prize picks, okay?
Teach me then. My favorite thing about Prize Picks is the fact that it makes any game interesting.
Even if your team's not playing, you still have something to root for.
It is super easy to use. Even you guys will understand. Are you sure?
Pick your favorite players, guys you already know.
All you have to do is hit more or less on your phone.
Yes. With your first $5 played, you get $50 in lineups.
Download today. My name is Nikki Lesko, owner and founder. Congratulations, you have just taken steps to get your dog trained effectively. What's a consultation?
Hold her steady. Current bends west from here. There's your power. Cross that line of flag when you land weight.
Write this as it is spoken.
Aye.
We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are born free and equal and dignity. He's got it. Let there be no doubt in the line you pin. Write it clear, so every man knows his own rights.
Yes, sir. See that no crown rests above the law. The people first. Understood.
You couldn't. You feel somebody.
Yeah, Doc. Creative sport. You're here. What? You bring much of a stronger companion. Very powerful. She told me the goal is to country. Sure, I'm careful. And I knew that because I went to my driver. They used to have a computer so hard that they used to have the water computer because they used to have a picture like that so hard. Here, she had actually you saw us on the computer, yeah, the computer goes. But I did saw it, but I just decided.
Every single morning, your joints are sending you a message. But most people ignore it. That tightness you feel when you get out of bed, the stiffness in your hips when you sit too long, the cracking in your knees when you stand up. These are not random signs of aging. They're early warnings that your fascia, the soft connective network that holds your entire body together, is drying, tightening, and losing elasticity. And according to Harvard Medical School, this loss of joint fluidity is one of the earliest and strongest predictors of biological aging. But what if I told you there is an ancient 5-minute ritual that monks, martial artists, and physicians in the East have used for more than 1,000 years to reverse stiffness, remove inflammation, and restore youthfulness to the body, and that modern fascia research is now proving why it works? This ritual is known as joint coating, a sequence of slow, precise movements that send repair signals deep inside your joints, rehydrating your fascia and rebooting your body's natural anti-inflammatory response. If you have stiffness, joint pain, tight hips, clicking knees, or you simply want to move like you're 20 years younger, this 5-minute ritual unlocks your body's ability to self-repair. And today, you're going to learn exactly how to do it. But first, you need to understand why your joints are aging faster than the rest of your body.
Kung Lao wins.
Here's something scientists at the University of Tsukuba discovered recently. After the age of 25, your fascia, the connective tissue surrounding your muscles and joints, begins to lose hydration at a rate of 1% every single year. By 45, your fascia is up to 25% drier than it was in your youth. And dry fascia behaves like dry leather. It cracks, tightens, and pulls everything inward. This is why your posture collapses, your spine compresses, and your range of motion shrinks. Now here's the shocking part. Researchers also found that nearly all joint pain, stiffness, and mobility loss isn't caused by the joints themselves, but by stagnant fascia compressing nerves, restricting blood flow, and preventing inflammation from draining. This is why stretching alone doesn't fix stiffness. Strength training doesn't fix stiffness. Even yoga doesn't fix stiffness. Because unless you activate the fascia network itself, nothing changes. And this is exactly what the ancient joint coating ritual was designed to do. In 2022, a team of fascia researchers made a discovery that rewrites our understanding of aging. They found that when you perform micro-movements, slow, circular, intention-driven motions around the joints, your fascia behaves like a living sponge. With each controlled movement, it pulls hydration into the tissue, increases synovial joint fluid, and signals fibroblasts, your fascia's repair cells, to begin rebuilding collagen. In simpler terms, micro-movements tell your joints to repair themselves. This is why people in Okinawa, the longest living population on Earth, maintain youthful mobility well into their 90s. They perform subtle joint coating rituals every morning. Tai Chi masters? Same thing. Monks in the Himalayas practicing longevity arts? Same thing. Now, modern biomechanics is validating that these rituals don't just reduce stiffness. They reverse biological age markers related to mobility, inflammation, and fascia health. A study from Stanford University showed that just 5 minutes of daily fascia activation can improve joint fluidity by 30% in 2 weeks. Another study documented a 25% drop in inflammatory markers after just 12 days of controlled micro-movement practice. The ancients didn't know the biochemical terms. They understood the principle. Motion restores youth. Stillness accelerates decay. Now let me take you to the mountains of Sichuan, where this practice originated. More than 1,200 years ago, Taoist physicians noticed a strange pattern. The monks who lived the longest weren't the ones who meditated the most, or the ones with the strictest diets, or even the ones who trained in martial arts. The monks with the highest longevity were the ones who performed a small, strange ritual every morning, before they spoke, before they ate, before they started their day. They called it the 5 gates. 5 circular movements, 5 minutes, 5 joints that control your entire energy flow. The ankles, the knees, the hips, the spine, the shoulders. When these gates remain open, energy flows freely, inflammation drains, and movement feels effortless. When they close, aging accelerates. The monks believed each joint held a code, a pattern of micro-movement that, when performed daily, told the body to heal itself. Western explorers in the early 1900s reported monks in this region moving with the fluidity of teenagers in their 80s and 90s. No stiffness, no signs of joint degeneration. Today, fascial scientists call this the hydration repair cycle. The monks call it washing the joints with breath. And now, you're about to learn the exact 5-minute sequence they practice every single day.
What's going on?
This is the joint coating ritual. You can do this anywhere. No equipment, no noise, no stretching. Just slow, circular micro-movements that unlock the body's natural repair blueprint. Each movement is roughly 1 minute. Ankle spikes. The gate of flow. Lift 1 foot slightly and draw slow circles with your ankle. 20 circles clockwise, 20 circles counterclockwise. Switch sides. This activates the pump that drains inflammation up the legs and rehydrates fascia from the ground up. Knee circles. The gate of stability. Feet together, hands gently on the knees. Draw small circles clockwise, then counterclockwise. This restores synovial fluid and decompresses the joint capsule. Hip circles, the gate of youth. Place hands on it. Lift the pelvis slightly and draw slow circles, almost as if polishing the inside of the hips. This movement is famous for reversed lower back stiffness, a weight issue, the #1 cause of premature aging posture. Spinal raise, the gate of vitality. Imagine your spine moves through the water. Roll it forward, then backward, in a gentle wave motion. This decompresses vertebrae, increases cerebrospinal fluid flow, and restores movement. Shoulders, the gate of energy. Lift your arms gently and draw small circles with your shoulders. Slow, smooth. This activates the lymphatic drainage and resets the upper body fascia, responsible for neck and shoulder sickness. 5 minutes, 5 gates, 1 complete reboot of your fascia hydration cycle. But here's where the magic happens. When you use this ritual daily, your body adapts. That's when you do this for 30 days. Day 1, you'll feel lighter. Your joints feel oily, as if something inside them finally switched on. Week 1, morning stiffness drops dramatically. You wake without that heavy, compressed feeling in your hips and back. Week 2, inflammation starts to droop. Movements become smoother. Your posture begins correcting itself without effort. By day 30, your range of motion feels younger. Your gait is lighter. Your hips feel open. Your spine feels free. Your knees stop clicking. Your joints feel alive. Many people report feeling 10 to 20 years younger, purely from reconnecting with the joint fascia network modern life neglects. This ritual works because it restores what your body lost: hydration, elasticity, circulation, and energy flow. It's not magic, it's biology. The monks simply discovered it first. I want you to commit to 5 minutes a day, just 5, for the next 30 days. Comment day 1 below to join the Joint Coding Challenge. Public commitment increases follow-through by over 60%. Thousands of people have already transformed their mobility, posture, and energy through these ancient movements backed by modern science. Your body isn't stiff because you're aging. Your body is stiff because it's dehydrated, depressed, and waiting for you to activate the system designed to repair it. Start today. 5 minutes, 5 gates, and your joints will remember what it feels like. I'll see you tomorrow, where I reveal the ancient standing breath that supercharges this ritual and unlocks the key of regeneration. Your youth is not gone. It's simply waiting to be reactivated. Start your joint coding ritual tonight.
What the fuck, man?
It's not a joke. It's chemistry.
He baited me, I got you.
Test constant balance. It lowers stress. It improves focus.
Oh, good move.
A man who feels desired wants different. He thinks clearly. He pushes harder. Sex isn't just pleasure for men. It's regulation. It stabilizes mood. It increases confidence. It fuels ambition. When a man feels connected at home, he competes better outside. Because he's not fighting loneliness. He's operating.
Oh, man. Oh, I doing that.
In a judgment high. And builds momentum.
Oh, this nigga getting aggressive, too.
Becomes distracted. Connected man becomes dangerous in a productive way. That's why sex in marriage is an optional maintenance. It's fuel. Men who understand this stop treating it like a bonus and start protecting it like an asset. Because energy follows connection, focus follows satisfaction, ambition follows stability, and discipline becomes easier when desire is fulfilled. A fulfilled man builds more. I break this down deeply in my guides. Comment on it and I'll send it to you.
Polar air freshener is turning you get. It is depleting you of testosterone. It is running your hormones. And the Uber driver had like sweets, pack of car freight, sweets, exactly. Testing, right? And none of the charges fragrance clear fresheners in the car. So the Uber driver, you realize that those are turning you gay. The car who brought me up, he immediately grabbed the pack of trees and he pushed them in the trash. Thanks for telling me that. That's all they take. I just think that makes Which makes you very, very sick. It can make it hard to get pregnant. I mean, there's a myriad of issues with anything that has perfume or fragrance that's artificial.
Curious about God, just to look around. They have the CIA surveillance system. Solid. Took $40 million. Jeffrey Epstein and
I tried to block the second one, man. Fuck. Oh.
And I'm curious why that's not on the news every single night.
I'll try to give you a 10, bro. My bad. That shit moved.
$1 billion in 2003. Started a company called Palantir, named after the Seeing Stones and Lord of the Rings. The Dark Lord Sauron used to spy on everyone, corrupt anyone who touched them, and he named a surveillance company after that on purpose.
I was today years old when I found out false eyelashes were invented in the 1800s by a French prostitute. Do you want to know what she called them? Do you want to know? You want to know. I don't care if you don't want to know, I'm telling you. She called them umbrellas. And she called them because she used them to keep the semen. No longer call them issues. From this day forward, they will be known as umbrellas. I will no longer call them issues. From this day forward, they will be known as umbrellas.
Epstein was the scandal, that was the bait. Real architects sit on thrones, wear robes, and drink wine while being on children's souls and Vatican trips. But let's name what they wrote. The 13 bloodlines that run the world are fake. Orsini, Aldo Brandini, Pallavicini, Medici, Shakespeare, Farnese, Rothschild, Rockefeller, Warburg, Hanover, Lee, Bruce, Habsburg. These are not old money, they are valid parasitic bloodlines. Ritual sorcerers who hijacked empires and installed mind control systems under the illusion of religion, politics, and finance. Where's their origin point? Venice. The Black Venetian nobility ran Babylonian blood cults under Catholic mass. They merged with the Vatican, embedded into the Jesuit priesthood, and exported global slavery through maritime law, tracking you in birth certificates, taxes, and signing contracts with no consent. Venice wasn't a city of romance, it's a sacrificial placement. You think the Pope wears a fish hat. That's not Christian, that's Dagon, a Nephilim water demon. Epstein wasn't a financier, he was a human trafficker for the priest class. He ran blackmail rituals for the elite, orgies timed to celestial gates, using children pre-programmed through MK Ultra satellite nodes. Who funded him? Rothschild-backed banks. He admitted this. Mossad and CIA intelligence mergers. Javad.
Yeah. Hey, yo, just keep cranking that 5 volts and stuff the skyscraper. Just keep.
They were created to keep the sperm out there.
And by 6 axis. Epstein's Island's temple is a mirror replica of Ball's.
Round
1. Fight.
Altars for ancient Halloween. Literal. The owl statues, not for aesthetics, they're invitation gates for entity. Comments for when I'll send you the full decoded map. Families, cults, islands, bloodlines, oaths, nothing hidden, everything unveiled. Think about it. Why do Masons care more about rituals than politics? Because politics is just a front. The true power is ritualized trauma. Here's exactly how they move. Jesuits equal infiltration and education. They wrote the textbook, scripted your news, and flipped your morals through semantic inversion. Freemasons equal gatekeeping plus maintenance grid. Lodges are ritual field rep clubs. Checkerboard 4, it's a dimensional bounding grid. Javad Lubavitch equaled economic controllers of AI, neuroscience, and cloning. They bankroll the puppet governments, own biometric patents, and sit on quantum computing boards. All 3 serve the Black Sun priesthood. Shadow Vatican that answers to no government, no court, no God you were taught about. They install presidents, they run wars for soul harvest, and they script pandemics not just for population control, but for ritual sacrifice and initiation of mass trauma loops. Like everything you were taught was a ritual fail. They fed on your doubt. They survived by your silence. But you're the anomaly.
Then Bendazole is not a dog demon. That's what we're told. It's the dog. Not a dog.
Kitana That would be like saying water is the water. No, it's all for the water. It's necessary for every biochemical reaction to live. It's necessary for life. It's necessary for photosynthesis. It's necessary to keep the earth warm. It's necessary for weather. I mean, like fenbendazole. Now, what does fenbendazole primarily do? Is it blocks, it binds to the PE tubule, which is kind of like these little protein structures like skeletons inside of parasites. So they can't move, they can't eat, and all that. It also blocks their ability to use glucose, and they die. But it's not just worms. Yeah, it's a dog deal, but it also works for cattle, sheep, for elephants, for raccoons, for lions, for cougars, gazelle, bears. Did I say raccoon? Elephants. I mean, so and not just worms. It gets that's towards the nematode. It gets fruits, but it also gets protozoa like giardia, which is not a worm. That's a single-celled organism. That's that can be a parasite. So that's what it does. But it also seems to work in other ways. They said that fenbendazole is not really approved for being used, whereas mebendazole, albendazole, its cousins are approved for humans, and fenbendazole approved for animals. Why? Because they do research with fenbendazole and they're not with humans. And they do research with albendazole with humans and not with animals. So that's why. Then comes along Joe Tippins in 2016. Small cell lung cancer, and MD Anderson did everything he was supposed to do. Got chemotherapy, etc. And did what we expected to do. That is, of course, could have been passed. Stuff that they could 92 units, far more than they could manage. And they told him, Joe, it's time to go home, call hospice, get ready to see your final goodbye. He went home, had a friend, a large animal vet, and said, you know, Joe, whenever we're treating an animal for worms, and it has cancer. So Joe said, I'm going to try that. Tried it. Within 3 months, it scanned, and to this day, it scans. And we can't prove that works with people. But, you know, what does it do with cancer? How does it work? Well, as we said, it binds to the microtubule, which is very similar to this certain chemotherapies called Taxol, Taxotere, this kind of thing. And but they're also called alpha binding to the microtubule. So but in addition to but by binding, what does it do? It prevents mitosis, which means that the cells can't divide, they can't proliferate, they can't grow. And it also leads to apoptosis, which allows it to commit suicide. It does both, right? Now, it also causes the cells to get arrested if it's called G2 can't continue to grow. It upregulates P53, which is the major tumor suppressor gene that we have that gets downregulated in cancer. It upregulates, it brings it back into being. And then that leads to apoptosis, and cells will commit suicide, recycle this. It also does the same thing with the P53 and the P21, which is another tumor suppressor. So it upregulates that. But it's very similar to metformin in terms of glucose control, lowering glucose, lowering fasting insulin, things like that. But the other amazing thing it does with energy metabolism is it inhibits an enzyme called hexokinase 2. Hexokinase 2 is kind of the final rate limiting step that phosphorylates glucose when it enters the cell. So now it's going to go down the pathway of fermentation, right? And that's upregulated in all kinds of cancers, right? It's upregulated tremendously because it wants to increase glucose uptake. Well, the fenbendazole suppresses. What else is it? It also helps the immune system recognize that's what it's incredible. Now, the other thing I don't know if you put a tumor associated with macrophages, but our white blood cells called macrophages when they get into the tumor mitochondria start working through the tumor, they're going through what's called the M2 state, and they become tumor associated macrophages. This reverses. I mean, yeah, that's right, very simple. V1.
Spoiler alert, you lose.
Sonya wins. Pay your respects.
The states are taking children, giving them to somebody else for money that they get from the federal government. That means that all 50 states are involved in government-subsidized child trafficking. It's a ring. It is the largest and most pervasive child trafficking ring in the history of the world by sheer money and numbers.
I will share with you on the unlimited power of Child Protective Services. I served in the Georgia State Senate, and after 4 years of viewing the ruthless and unsparing actions of Child Protective Services, also called CPS, which I will use tonight, I wrote a scathing report entitled The Corrupt Business of Child Protective Services. The report cost me my Senate seat. However, there are causes worth losing over. This is one.
It was put in law in 1997 by Bill and Hillary Clinton, and I said it that way on purpose. And it is a law that literally steals money from the Social Security Fund and gives this money to the states in order to incentivize them to kidnap babies.
This is not to say that there are not those children in wretched situations who need to be removed. There are, and we all agree. But tonight, I'm talking about those children removed from their homes intentionally for profit. Children are seized unnecessarily from their families due to the federal aid created in 1974 entitled the Adoption and Safe Families Act. It offers financial incentives to the states that increase adoption numbers. To receive the adoption incentives or bonuses, local CPS must have more children. They must have more merchandise to sell. Funding is available when a child is placed in a foster home with strangers or placed in a mental health facility and medicated, usually against the parents' wishes.
Every child, once you add it all up, is worth approximately $1 million to the state. We've been told that this is a $50 to $80 billion a year industry, meaning the federal government is taking $80 billion a year and giving that money to all of the 50 states to kidnap children.
This system breeds off of the fact that you do not know the law and you do not know your rights and you choose not to comprehend them as if you can't use it within your own defense.
Like your new holes.
A new way to get high. And it just feel, like I was walking through wet concrete. And it's called bed bugs. That's because it is bed bugs.
So what it does is it enters the brain and it goes to certain receptors in the brain that are in the pleasure centers of the brain. And those are stimulated, dopamine is released, and the person gets a high from that.
Bed bugs have a known hallucinogen that if smoked or injected can cause major hallucinations. There is no way to extract the active chemical known as pH-417, so the entire bug is dried, crushed, and then smoked, and sometimes even injected.
It's neurotoxic. It's very dangerous. dangerous. It's a reality out there, and it's something that parents really need to be aware of and wake up to, that it is happening.
Doctors warn that another chemical inside the bed bugs, called teparate, can make a person sick with flu-like symptoms.
And so then you get the blood levels that come down, the pleasure comes down, and then over a period of time, the person is left feeling more depressed, bored, looking for the next high.
Users of the drug have devised a way to test the little critters by using sugar water and a straw. In Phoenix, Dan Spindle, ABC 15.
How the fuck niggas is smoking bed bugs? What the?
Your own children reject you. God says this, Billy Graham. My dear friend, there are moments in every parent's life when the storm doesn't come from the outside. It comes from within your own household. You gave them life, you wiped their tears, and you sacrificed everything, your sleep, your dreams, your comfort. But now they look at you with eyes that no longer honor you. They speak with rebellion, walk with pride, and distance themselves. It tears your heart, doesn't it? If you're a mother, you may cry alone, wondering what went wrong. If you're a father, you may walk the floors at night, holding back your tears. You may ask, did I fail? But hear me now. Don't let the enemy lie to you. The disrespect of your children is not the measure of your worth, and it's certainly not the end of your story. Heaven sees you. Heaven remembers your faithfulness. The Word already warned us that times like these would come. In 2 Timothy 3, it says, people will be disobedient to their parents, ungrateful, unholy. This rebellion isn't just a phase, it's a spiritual battle, an attack from the enemy against the sacred bond of family. If you're not careful, it won't just divide your home, it'll divide your soul. But you are called to rise up, not in anger, not in bitterness, but in the power of prayer, in spiritual authority. You don't fight fire with fire, you fight for them in the spirit. The devil wants you to quit, but God says, I'm not finished with them yet. Your calling is to stand firm even when they don't respect you. You were not born to be honored by man, but to be faithful to God. Your dignity comes from obedience, not respect. Yes, they should love and honor you, but even if they don't, you stand firm. You speak life, you pray in the Spirit, and you love them not because they deserve it, but because you are filled with the love of Christ. Look at Jesus on the cross, rejected, beaten, abandoned. Yet he said, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Can you do that for your rebellious children? Can you forgive them, knowing they truly don't see the sacrifices you've made? Remember Galatians 6:9. Let us not grow weary in well-doing, for in due season we shall reap if we faint not. Don't faint, beloved. Some of the greatest saints had children who rebelled. Isaac's sons fought for generations. Even David had sons who turned against him, but they didn't give up, and neither should you. The day will come when that child will need you again. Will they find you bitter, or will they find you standing in grace? Yes, you may not have their respect now, but you still have heaven's respect. And that matters more than anything. When they don't respect, you don't fight with force, fight in faith. The prodigal son didn't return because of demands, but because of the Father's love. So don't give up on your children. Love them, pray for them, speak life into them. Your faithfulness will bear fruit even if you don't see it yet. Your prayers are not in vain. God is working, and he will finish what he started. Stand firm, stand tall, stand in faith. You are not alone, and you are not forgotten. God is still writing your story, and he is still working on your child. The greatest inheritance you can give them isn't money or possessions, but the legacy of a parent who never gave up, who never stopped praying, who never stopped loving. You may feel unseen, but God sees you, and he will honor your faithfulness. Your prayers are breaking down barriers. Your love is healing hearts. Your example is planting seeds that will bear fruit in God's time. Keep standing. Keep praying. Your child will return, and when they do, it will be clear that only God could have done it. You are not defeated. You are a warrior in God's army, and your faith will never be in vain.
The classic ball. My family masqueraded themselves as Jewish publicly, but behind closed doors, not Passover dinners. But I was would admit, we are Satanists. They told me that we belonged to the cult of Baal.
BA, possibly A. They told me this with consistency. I was confused. Now, what you can look up about Cultivar, information that is publicly available, is that it is thousands of years old. It is a Phoenician satanic fertility cult. And publicly, it's supposed to have been eradicated. But to my knowledge and my experience, it is not. This is what people perceive the Illuminati. It is a group of elites that practices
Aaron Black wins.
forced
Pay your respects.
and uses these crimes to control people.
Defended.
They happen to have a huge reach over politics and entertainment. To answer your basic question, why my family does this, because it was done to them.
Jackie Briggs.
Because having one man bear as many children in a generation as possible and forcing them through these traumatic events, they believe it creates stronger bonds, that creates more loyalty, that it keeps people from talking. And for the most part, they're right. Because I'm the only one of my siblings who actually spoke out about this. There are people who have hinted at it in their music. Of course, Justin Bieber has talked about being assaulted by Usher and Justin Timberlake at P. Diddy's parties, but I don't think it's a coincidence they've only gone after Sean Combs and not his other alleged perpetrators who were born into the bloodline.
Round 2.
There seems to be a level of protection for people who are simply born into that world, contrasted with people like Sean Combs or R. Kelly, who joined as adults. But I was not in the boardrooms. I was a child. So I can't tell you exactly who organizes this, exactly how it happens. It's just speculation and memory.
Pay your respects.
And yeah, you're a very powerful speaker, and you're very well researched. And we've had a lot of survivors come on, and we salute you, for the level of detail and knowledge that you have. I think it was David Icke woke me up the ancient cults and the bloodlines that continue to these generations. And I think you're the first survivor who's actually detailed how that has continued over the ages. So if you could maybe expand on that a little bit, I think the viewers would find this fascinating.
What specifically would you like expanded on?
So what was the cult that you mentioned earlier, the ancient one?
The cult of God. B-A-C-A. I know very little about it. My family masqueraded themselves as Jewish publicly. But behind closed doors, at Passover dinners, when I was drugged, would admit, we are Satanists. Now, what I understand, the public has cut on to this, but they call them the Illuminati, who are illuminated to the cult of all, who has successfully mythologized themselves as the Illuminati and convinced people that they are shape-shifting reptilians. So myths that can be perpetuated by the psychedelic nature of the tool that they use to abuse victims, which is used to delegitimize people who catch on to what they have been doing.
And to be truthful, it was a reason I was anxious to come on here. When people talk about
Smell the gunpowder.
seeing men turn into lizards, it makes everything seem a little bit more legitimate. Now, when someone has been given a powerful drug, their minds can experience something like that. They can witness something like that. And it's something that kept me very confused as a child. In the material world, this plane, being assaulted by my father, my uncles, my cousins. But my mind is somewhere else. My mind is going on this fantasy ride. And when I awake, I'm very confused. I also believe there are people who have talked about these outlandish, metaphysical, impossible experiences intentionally to derail conversations about cults and their power in media and politics.
How prevalent are these Satanists in high society, and are they disguised?
Yes. They control so much more than I think even I can understand. Steve Ray cried for a month because that would have been a full monopoly on the American news markets. I remember meeting all sorts of politicians, American and foreign, and entertainers.
I think the viewers would be very curious then about Jeffrey, and what's your view on his role in the apparatus?
My understanding is that I met him in Aspen in 2007. That was a reintroduction. My father said, "Hey, remember your Uncle Jeffrey?" Jeffrey said, "Hey, Anya, it's great to see you again." Jelaine was there. What they told me was that Jeffrey worked for Stephen. And as I said, he's guilty for what he did to those teenage girls here in New York City and down in Florida, and St. Andrews. But I do not believe he was in charge of orchestrating what has been going on in our family for generations. With my experiences, I believe he wanted to talk more about the other parties involved. And I know he didn't kill himself. I'm not sure whether they let him go and get plastic surgery and flee the country, or if they did, kill him. But I do believe he was a pawn, and that his story blew up in the media to keep people from looking beyond him. If Jeffrey was the one villain in charge of it, then, he's dead, it's all over, everything's good now. And that leaves my father free to continue 3-year-olds and running Viacom from behind a veil while his paralegal runs his divorce practice, as he brags about to me growing up.
So you're saying that Jeffrey wasn't involved in the full-on occult practices, he was just part of a machine, and then they just used him to make an example out of?
He was involved in the full-on occult practices, but not necessarily of his own volition. I have memories of
men being forced to assault me when they didn't want to. I remember this brilliant comedic actor, actually it's better dramatic work.
Round one, fight.
My father screaming at him, telling him to penetrate me, and he makes one thrust and backs away. My father gets outraged and says, "You're going to come. You're going to come." This poor man is crying throughout it. I'm barely conscious. Jeffrey may have been involved in the full-on occult practices, but he's not one of these hardcore the sickness where they are actually attracted to small children.
Yeah, Lady Steve mentioned that as well about pedophile or something versus. So, in terms of Maxwell, then, who do you think? What do you think her role was?
I think she enjoyed it, much like my stepmother did. I think she is as guilty as Jeffrey was. But I didn't know her very well. I don't even remember a conversation with her. I remember seeing her. I think she got off on the power. I think with men who engage in pedophilia, it's more of a sickness that arises from their own abuse. Like my grandfather, my alleged grandfather, Mark's son, who worked at the CIA, allegedly faked his death to remove himself from my mother because he was so sickened by what he could not control during the birth. I contrast that with my stepmother, who delighted in abusing me and laughed at me when I was incapacitated by the drug they had on. Made fun of me drooling on myself, being unable to speak. I think with her, with Shalane, I'm certain they were abused as children themselves. But there's a different kind of psychopathy that grows within them where they get off on the power of it and abetting in these acts to please their partners. Now, Kari Epstein was more sexually attracted to me than she was to her husband, Steven. But she did also do these things in order to stay in good graces with him. And that was more of survival. Kari was a very broke cellist in her early adulthood with no familial support, whereas Ghislaine also comes from the aristocracy. She had access to her own funds dependent on Jeffrey, so I can't speculate too much on what she gained from it out of psychopathic pleasure and sadism. I shot and enjoyed sorts. But I'm not a doctor. She was not a large presence in my life.
The price of hindering.
That speculation on her personality is primarily based on what I know of my stepmother.
So, would you say then that some of the techniques used on you would be classified under the MK Ultra program?
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Explain that for viewers who are not familiar with MK Ultra.
Okay.
These drugs were administered to me when I was an infant. Macro doses were given every single time I was assaulted. And I was kept on micro doses the rest of the time in my waking life to maintain some control, some separation from my peers. I actually didn't realize until very recently that I was kept on micro doses, that I was kept on a small dose my regular waking life. Upon analysis of what would happen when I went on school trips away from Denver for a few days at a time, we would take trips to Washington, D.C. or New York or California. On those trips, after 3 or 4 days, I would actually start getting along with my classmates. Maybe in May, they'd say, "Wait, Anya, you're really cool and fun. And we like hanging out with you." And I would end up being the center of the group. And not understand why suddenly I'm connecting socially. But then you go back home, I see my family again, and find at school that about me. I feel in my own weird little bubble. So I was on these large doses of time to knock me out when I was assaulted. Small doses keep me crazy the rest of the time. What this did, simply, was sever my memory. Everything that happened to me, everything that was supposed to happen to me.
Hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on.
That occurred in large doses was locked away in what I
All right, I'm back. Shut up.
And if I wasn't, I was so tired.
Oh, hey.
This is where I wasn't going to go smoking by the house. This is where I thought I was. My family does to walk up the street and we all got to we talk about or is it more loyalty? And
Final round. Fight.
99 times out of 100, this one will choose have a difference over trying to speak to eventually prevent there being more victims.
Hey.
And I want you to witness the children who are going through it right now, one day, are going to wonder.
Oh, you got me before I got you. So I was going to do the whole string, too.
Now they'll either find or they will choose to keep their mouths shut because they will understand why, for the most part, victims of MK Ultra choose loyalty over truth. Yes, I love them.
There is such a thing.
Yes, human beings been running around on this earth eating things to make themselves horny since we all know slime. Are you kidding me?
What about, I often hear chocolate, oysters, wine. Are those?
Well, chocolate is cacao.
Yes.
So cacao, it has polyphenols that are great for blood flow. So you get better erectile function. Dark chocolate's fantastic for you. Oyster, that's zinc.
Okay.
Yeah, the zinc is helpful. And semen is also an aphrodisiac. So semen has over 20 things that are good for your partner. So one of the benefits of seething seminal fluid as you lover is that I get serotonin,
testosterone, which makes you hornier. You know how the more sex you have, the more you want?
Yes.
I think a big part of that is testosterone. It gives you luteinizing hormone, which helps regulate your menstrual cycles.
Okay.
It has zinc in it. It has spermidine. Putrescine. Now, semen has a little funky smell. That's called putrescine. Spermidine and putrescine are polyamines that are actually supportive of 9 of the 12 hallmarks of aging. Oh, look at that. It makes you live longer. And the more you ejaculate, the longer you live as well. For every 10 years you stay sexually active, but you extend your sex span, you add 2 years of health span onto your life.
They're selling bodies and body parts. A trial set to begin in just months. And tonight, new grisly details of what the FBI says really happened.
ABC 15's Nicole Valdez is live. And Nicole, this paints a Frankenstein-like picture.
Yeah, it really does, Katie and Steve. So for years, this building off 24th Street and University doesn't look like much, but according to new claims in these court documents, the Biological Resource Center was essentially running a chop shop for human body parts, mixing, matching, and selling them in ways we never heard of until tonight. Described as unsettling, but it sounds a whole lot worse. One FBI agent revealing what it was really like inside the Phoenix body donation facility. In 2014, he saw everything from buckets of heads, arms, and legs to coolers filled with severed penises when the FBI raided the building. Confused and angry. He thought this was going to be doing some good. He even spotted a smaller head sewn onto a larger torso in a, quote, Frankenstein manner. It wasn't a choice we made. It wasn't a choice any of the families made. Body parts piled on top of each other inside Biological Resource Center, where families donated their loved ones for medical research.
Discoveries of sickness and a disease. Maybe come up with a cure.
Some say the company everything they promised.
Tragedy that's never resolved. And it just keeps going on and deeper.
The limbs, according to that agent, with no apparent identification. The company sued months after the FBI raided families claiming their loved ones weren't treated with dignity and respect, a promise written on their own consent forms. The company also accused of selling body parts for profit after saying they'd only use the parts they needed and would cremate the ones they didn't and return them. A torso with a head apparently went for $2,400. A leg about $1,100. They'd even sell knees and feet alone for under $500. Now the owner owns the job viable.
Everything I'd see on the news. But that's before I discovered a brain.
A brain is meant for everyday use. Those living with moderate to severe stupidity have seen immediate improvement in common sense with a brain.
I thought the government had my best interest at heart. And a friend told me about a brain.
Talk to your doctor about what news sources you obey. A brain may also lower your desire to take life-altering advice from celebrities.
Getting lectured about my carbon footprint from people with 3 private jets used to make sense. But thanks to a brain, now I can think for myself every day. When my disregard for 3rd grade biology began to flare up, I knew it was time for a brain.
Do not try a brain if you're allergic to a brain. Common side effects may include accountability, discernment, homeschooling your kids, a better understanding of economics, awareness of the stupidity of socialism, and diarrhea.
For tethering yourself to reality, the only no-brainer is choosing a brain. Ask your doctor if brain is right.
For more information, visit tryabrain.com.
This right here is one of the most terrifying videos I've seen in a long time.
Maybe have that in the system. I refuse. No, this I don't want it. I refuse. I refuse. Yes, I can. I'm pregnant. That's not my doctor. I'm not taking it. Y'all, my parents, when they leave this, no. No. What made her say for me to do this?
Take it like this. Or we're going to hold you down.
I don't know what from my mom is coming here. I don't need it.
Because you're pressured to be.
Because they're trying to give me what I don't need. Please don't touch me. Because I know you're all against me. Because I'm black. Because I'm more. Because I'm more. Yeah. Because I'm MO.
Okay. So my baby's gonna have that in his system, and I'm gonna tell you. I'm going to. It's all right. Keep going. I know. It's your turn. I have this in my baby, and he knows that's what they're doing.
Now, I'm not going to lie. That video was seriously hard for me to watch, just like I can't watch the ones where they hold the kids down and give them the vaccines. And I'm going to tell you something right now. That woman had a lot more self-control than what I would have had, because I would have been swinging. And then I'd burn that whole mother effer to the ground. These medical professionals are way overstepping their boundaries. It is our right to define whatever medical treatment we want. And if we want to go home and die, if that's what you think's going to happen, let us go and die. If you have brain something, you are so right in the head to make your own choices. You are allowed to make your own choices. I hope to God this woman does see the living shit out of this hospital, these practitioners. Every single one of them should lose their license, because this video, again, was horrifying. This is the kind of bullshit that we are dealing with the medical system. I don't know what's going on, but again, these people are way overstepping their boundaries. Just like they are slipping in the word biologic as something when you sign, which means they can perform any type of anything if they feel it's necessary to your health, including vaccines. So please, people, get your health in order now so that you don't need these people. It's not good. It's not good for the future.
There is a new king. Leatherface. Leatherface.
He never gives any respect.
Round 1. Fight.
Right. Oh.
Round 2. Fight. Brutality. Leatherface wins. Pay your respects.
Is adrift. So much information there, but there's one thing that and they don't, Chris Mellon is talking to whistleblower chain. He's a DoD billionaire. So he's getting pretty proper. So either DoD, they have pretty brief for the operation, and NDA,
not a big audience anymore because I'm just they put up propaganda gets really put out of cover you today.
It's the culture moving, and if you can move the culture when you come through with certain things with your own research, your own level, and if you do it in such a way, I think with the UFO file, then it's a really big problem because then the CIA can't run the UFO file, they can't run the UFO file thread because that part gets popular. This is the thing that they've tried to keep down. Very interesting because even a lot of the UFO researchers themselves go along with CIA disclosures because they're like, hey, I've been left in the woods for 30 years, right? A lot of them are thinking, no one never picked up on this. Hey, I've written all these books, et cetera, et cetera. Now the CIA gets to come on board. CIA has all of these groups of authors and professors and stuff that people are on board with that. But
yeah, so he just want to tell me, basically Elon Musk would tell me Trump agreed that they had a base already on the planet with robots and that was the real launch base to Mars. And tell people that was bullshit. The guy was highly decorated, real guy. So it's just strange they would shoot me as a conduit of that.
It is. It is. Now, that was a huge disclosure when you let it out. Now, we talked about it later. I actually got some very unusual emails after the fact talking about a project on the dark side of the moon that we haven't heard anything about. You brought it up first. So,
we've already got bases on Mars, and there's a monolith and shore up this single one. Everybody sits down about that. Why did you just give me this stuff? I've got it. Monolith of focus.
Well, yeah. Was in a position to know. The other guy who was in a position to know was Gordon Cooper. In his own autobiography, he said the mission for Mars was slated in 1981. He was going to lead it.
fact, he said they told him to get fixed. I don't know what happened to it, but obviously the mission went forward anyway. Think of all the strange things, all the Challenger explosions and all those things that took place in that era. Look at people like Gorbachev and Reagan talking about aliens openly. It's bizarre.
Buzz Aldrin on there said, he said, in 2 years, the Unions are going to crash a probe and find water. We already found it. We didn't tell anybody about it. 2 years later, like you said. But this is weird.
Yeah. It is. And also, they're sworn to secrecy, those astronauts. The other thing is, sign up for an MK Ultra style program, which is control them from saying anything against us. And it's very easy to say, hey, bogey, that UFO, the whole thing that you saw hovering over your craft, controlled it magnetically, you're not going to mention that at all. And I don't think the idea that we need to take this mission to Congress to figure it out is very true. Because
Official follow recordings you pull up, they're being followed by cruise
Exactly. And they've encountered it. Cooper and many of the astronauts talk about it openly. That not only when they were flying, training for the missions, not only were UFOs showing up, they were flying in their same formation. So they were mirroring their activities to be like, hey, we've got your number. So there's a third operator up there. This is the problem. You've got us, and you have the other superpower nations, and then what? So this third force operating. It's the thing that they're keying in on. So they're talking the Golden Dome coming.
Yeah, what is the Golden Dome really about?
It's a $300 billion project right off the bat. Okay, that's a lot of money to spend even for a defense project. And it's clearly dedicated and around this whole thing about Greenland. Weird thing with Greenland right off the bat is it seems like the Nazis got there very early on. They were looking for something. There's obviously been this mythology about Greenland for a number of years. There's a prediction in mystery school literature of Edgar Casey that Greenland will at point become this kind of oasis, and that land will rise around Greenland. So I think all these people are aware of it.
And I've seen a lot of say that, Greenland's about to become green and it's about to solve stuff.
Exactly. Trump has really gone open with this. He wasn't in the stealth background trying to get his hands on information about Greenland. He was putting it right up front. He's like, we might take it by force. Why would you be saying that about Greenland? Right? Unless it was related directly to the Golden Dome. Now, the secondary purpose of the Golden Dome is an extraterritorial factor that's out there, and that's the UFO defense grid. And if you look, there's an executive order right at the end of the year that Trump puts out. It's all about the moon. It has some weird things in there about withdrawing us from the space station, which is a weird thing to do. It's all about having an active space station by 2028 on the moon. Well, the last time we went up to the moon is 1972. Where have you been for 54 years? Obviously,
But also by people working for the politics, there was a cover role on this.
Absolutely. There's no question. I mean, they encountered things that they could not talk about. They had an entirely different experience from what we were told. Everything we were shown, look, it's 1968. Can we admit that 55 years ago the government kind of put one over on us? I think that we didn't go to the moon, but the way it was portrayed, the way it was filmed, and everything else was obviously, not authentic by a long shot. And they had no way for them to take pictures the way that they did at that point. So the entire Apollo project was, many ways, we have this extra
PR production, but it wasn't alive because it was a project. It was just a project version of what was happening.
Well, see, I'm glad that you mentioned Blanca, because this is a special...
It sounds like a lot.
It does, and that is the Nazi bell, and they were testing that at the end of the Dornberger. Dornberger was the one that they skirted out and sent to Argentina to continue, and so they had his grandfather in. The Nazi Bell program changed the advanced weapons, the advanced safety program, and that's why every time we were grabbing a paperclip scientist, all of the questions, anything about this lockup. Because the lockup part was not the advanced weapons that the Germans had at the end of the war, and instead of just giving that up to Alice from in, they killed the scientists associated with it. That's on record. And they fled the general Argentina. later, this whole thing about Kecksburg came up, 1965 crash. Kecksburg crash is the thing that all the witnesses look at. Looks exactly like the Nazi bell. So, we have that crossover. Obviously, we got to do other things, but the basic idea is that with torsion physics, it makes the nuclear energy look like firecracker. So they're wrong like firecracker. It's so destructive. So it's actually setting off and shooting out against different dimensions. So, it's basically simultaneously destruction is happening. It's an exotic
Houston has over $4 million of its own local tax dollars being sent to Israel. And they audited their books and found this. The town of San Marcos decided to stop that aid. Now Governor Abbott, Greg Abbott of Texas, said, you actually can't do that. It is against the law. Now Israel receives millions of dollars in federal aid from the United States government. This local government, for a small town of only 70,000 people, found that their residents were sending $4 million a year. And they said, we actually don't want to do that. We want to send that to our local schools, our fire departments, maintain our roads. And the state is saying, you cannot do that. You must continue to send money to Israel. Now, this is not quite a cut and dry story. It's outrageous that the governor is saying, no, you need to keep sending your local tax dollars to Israel. It has its own crazy reasons. But the bill is also a little bit strange, too. This is, again, a town of 70,000 people sending over $4 million per year to Israel instead of the local priorities that they wanted. They drafted a resolution to stop that, and Governor Abbott said, you can't do that because it's anti-Semitism, so they are obligated to send their money abroad to Israel. Here is his tweet about it, and then also he wrote the letter. He said that this is against state law. What law? Well, actually, there is a law in Texas that no government entity may enter into a contract worth $100,000 or more unless it includes a written verification that the entity does not boycott Israel and will not boycott Israel during their term. So this is basically an anti-BDS law on the books. The town, though, the resolution itself is a little above its britches. It's a bit crazy because the resolution of the town called for a ceasefire negotiation in Gaza. How can a small Texas town do that? And it called for Israel to remove itself from Gaza. Okay. Again, that's a little insane how can use it. But what they want to do is try to reallocate their own money. And the governor is saying, no, you can't have your own local priorities. Now, this is not, again, a part of the BDS movement, which calls for boycotts of Israel. Congress did try to pass a law making it illegal to boycott Israel. That never became a law. But in fact, 38 states have anti-BDS laws on their books. State laws, these have not held up in court, but they have not been struck down either. So each state has these laws. 13 additional states want to put them on the books, even though more than 70% of Americans do not support anti-BDS laws, because we should be able to boycott whoever the hell we want to. That's our right. No government should tell us what we have to support and what we don't have to support. But again, that is currently the law in many states. There is a movement in Texas to repeal that. Who knows where that will go? Now, Abbott's logic is removing the aid as a boycott. That feels to me like a stretch. Clearly it isn't. The city just wants to use their own money for domestic priorities, like addiction, they say, education, and the governor's telling them they can't. So whether this goes to court, who knows? You would think that the city would have the right to say, we don't want to support just this one place. And if the governor's saying, no, you have to support who I tell you to, do they have to send money to every ally? No, it's Israel. So it's pretty wild, don't you think?
Oh, shoot. What would happen to you if you got caught raping and eating kids? Your life would be destroyed. As a matter of fact, if you got caught running a stop sign, your life would be destroyed. But in 2009, I caught a massive child trafficking payment, and I've given it to every single authority I can for the past 15 years. And what happened? I've been swatted, multiple attempted murders that they refused to investigate. They tortured my child, and now the state of Colorado and the federal courts will not even adjudicate my case. I cannot even get the information that they used to take my child away from me. Why? because we are ruled by a satanic occult. And these are secret society, Stasi, star chambers. The Department of Justice is not a Department of Justice. It is a control mechanism to protect the occult that rapes and eats kids. Just as the courts are a control mechanism to steal kids using Title IV money to incentivize the judges to do it. So now my case, 15 years later, I don't have my child and they won't give me the evidence they used to take him. They've tried to murder me 11 times since 2009, and not one agency will investigate it. So this is a matter of equal rights. Now, they took my child and they arrested me on what they call a preponderance of the evidence. But in order to get a review, they are requesting that they need clear and convincing evidence that their officers and their agents did something bad. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Clear and convincing evidence is almost beyond a reasonable doubt. Yet they can arrest you and take your child on a preponderance of the evidence. Why? Because these are secret society, Stasi, star chambers. We do not have a justice system. We do not have police. We do not have judges. We have a bunch of secret society that are destroying anybody's life that reports against them, and that's what happened to me. I reported a massive payment for child trafficking of a container coming from Asia. It was my sister's friend, an attorney at Fox Television, and ever since then, my life has been destroyed. If you run a stop sign, your life will be destroyed. But if you catch these people eating and raping kids and bringing them across the ocean in a container ship, the entire system will destroy your life. And if you try and take it to court to review it, they'll just shut me down. You can't get to court, you can't get the evidence, you can't get subpoenas, you can't get anything. Because why? Because it's... Because we have a right to the information. We have a right to equal rights in court. It's called equal protection under the law, and we do not have it. What we have is a secret society operating as a secret society. Peace.
Scorpion wins. Pay your respects.
The MMR and MMRV vaccines have been linked to 2,600% more deaths than measles infection since 1995. You can't make this stuff up. So for the past 30 years, the MMR shots have been killed more children, far more children than measles has. And so this is absolutely terrible. We identified hundreds of infants and toddlers that died after these shots, often from SIDS, sudden infant death syndrome, cardiac arrest, seizures, encephalitis. It's killing some of these children. And most of these kids, they died within about 2 weeks. So the majority died within 2 weeks after the shot. 40% died within 1 week. So the temporality there checks out. And most of these deaths occurred ages 1 to 1.5, right when they get the MMR shot. Usually 25% of these deaths were classified as sudden infant death syndrome. And so these shots are killing the babies in their sleep. It's absolutely disturbing, and particularly what they're dying from. So all of this combined in this study, I mean, it's unequivocal that these shots are deadly. The MMR and MMRV shots should not be given anymore. They should split them up if the parents still want them. Don't give this full load of garbage.
Vaccinated. You are the problem. It is the unvaccinated who are the problem.
True. Maybe they should be shamed, but the unvaccinated.
Have to start blaming the unvaccinated folks, not the regular folks.
We can't trust the unvaccinated.
Unvaccinated, a group that includes children and people acting like children.
When are we going to stop putting up with the idiots in this country and just say, now it's mandatory to get vaccinated?
Well, you can't shame them. You can't call them stupid. You can't call them stupid. Yes, they are.
Those who are not vaccinated will end up paying the price.
The unvaccinated should be taxed. They should pay more for health care.
We need to start looking at the choice to remain unvaccinated the same as we look at driving while intoxicated.
The only people dying are the unvaccinated. And for those of you spreading misinformation, shame on you.
We've got to shun folks. We've got to shun people into getting...
We need to shun those that refuse to get vaccinated.
Unvaccinated people have put us in the position that we're in now. and it is not a good place. You got to start telling people, if you don't get vaccinated, you can't come into this office or this place of business. If you don't get vaccinated, you can't come to work.
Oh, screw you, freeze. Freedom is a fragile thing, and it's never more than one generation away from extinction.
I demand, come not from the generosity of the state, but from the hand of God.
Never give in. Never, never, never. In nothing, great or small, large or petty, never give in except to convictions of honor and good sense. Never yield to force. Never yield to the apparently overwhelming. Yes.
All right, I'm back. Who won it?
What's going on, everyone? So today I'm going to be talking a little bit more about the grand juries and jury nullification and how extremely important it is. Again, learning your rights and learning how the constitutions work is extremely critical. So this is the jury nullification, especially the grand juries. This is something that they do not want anyone knowing about. This is why they spent decades using public schooling systems, right, to dumb people down and take us away from our true power.
Come on, Breed.
And now they've taken away the fact that we control everything so that they can continue using us as debt slaves. And now going through this jury nullification process, I'm going to show you exactly how we can utilize that to our advantage to destroy everything they're doing. So, go back to the structure of government. God created us, right? Created the constitutions. The constitutions created the government. The government created corporations and their codes and courts and all these little agents. But all of our public servants, they're the ones that willingly agreed to be governed by the rules and laws laid out in the state and federal constitutions. That's why they're our public servants, and they willingly took this position. Okay? So we the people, we're at the top of the food chain. We're governing our public servants, body beneath us. Like we've seen, they've inverted the system and tricked people into believing their statutes and these administrative actors and administrative tribunals have all this power over us. Right? But we know it's just administrative tribunal, administrative judicial person, and then we have administrative executive branch employees, prosecuting the laws. Don't know if you show you love and so, very powerful people can prosecutors that are using their enforce themselves.
Let me start.
But they're on the jury. You know what I'm saying? Not everything like the state the law. Right? There's just facts, law, justice, and all that stuff. It's completely so, the law is unjust. Violates fundamental secure rights from our creator. If prosecutors can't call justice for pushing on a crime, no matter what the statute is telling you, but the following laws, you can vote not guilty. And that's judge, lawyer, or peer that override your vote. That's called jury nullification. 100% Constitution. It's also not as trick everyone into using their statutory dignifiers, not all the computers. Say something that's I've shown you my slide saying what the done the 14th Amendment. It's the incorporation doctrine. So the Fifth Amendment, they took away and then incorporated the U.S. citizen. They also took away your vote. They still have the jury of your peers. That no jury of your peers. That's where that comes from. It's why it's that way. If you get the losing of the statutory files, you're doing it with peers. Well, that's not how it's established by a company. You also don't give the U.S. citizen the Seventh Amendment to juries under the common law, not your statutory rights. Very circumstances are used. I understand your rights that are given to the public servants are sworn to protect. Now, we also have these sites that come under the law, like my business now, like all that public. Then, the statute is not too sensitive. So, that's the problem. Also have U.S. Justice 72 case, and it says, the jury has unreasonable and irreducible power to acquit and disregard the instructions of the law given by the trial. Hear that? And disregard of the instructions given to you by the judge. Why? Because you as a juror, as a jury, you hold all the power, not your public servant. We also have John Jay, first Chief Justice of the Supreme Court. The jury has the right to judge both the law and the facts of the controversy. So that means, no matter what that judge tells you, no matter what a statute says, you have the choice to rule not guilty. That's the end of it. But this is, again, why when we're going into these situations, if you're going to be the one defending yourself, you have to know your rights and how to argue them.
Faction
You have to put these judges in this public service.
challenge accepted.
To be able to use against them. Not know your rights. Don't see. That's what they're trying to do.
Takeda.
So today, we see these administrative judges. Judges are lying to jurors. And the jurors, you don't consider the facts that they're presenting to them. The Constitution. Waging war against their oath of office. Actively trying to protect administrative overlay, the administrative system. Seeking to bypass our proportions.
Round one. Fight.
Rights are secured. So the law says it's illegal to preach without the we don't see that. We don't see that. We don't
Challenge would be nice.
So that's how we do another tool. We got our system. It's about stop the vote. Have to be the one to do. Okay? So, people try to say, oh, so not voting and how that. You want to think. All these people in this movement. How is it that people don't vote? They don't understand. They don't understand. This is what we do. How is it so far? That's the way we're living.
Takeda wins.
Using our public roads without a license, bearing arms without a permit, recording in a public courtroom, recording in public service, right? Refusing to comply with unlawful mandates, teaching your children at home. None of these are crimes under common law, right? So there's no injured party, there's no damaged property, there's no intent to harm, and you as a juror, you get to nullify every single one of these statutes that they're calling law. This is why it's very critical. Now, I want everyone to go look this up. I actually have this book in my PMA, in my group, and I have a whole breakdown on it, explaining it all, really getting into depth. But go pull up the Citizens Rule Book, okay? This reminds us, you have the right, we have rights, antecedents for all governments, okay? Comes from our Creator, our rights come from our Creator, okay? And we have to make sure we're able to comprehend to assert these things. We'll go back to Genesis chapter 1, verse 26. We were given dominion by our Creator over our lives and lands. Not the judges, not the bureaucrats, not the state, federal government, okay? Us. We have dominion. And you also have public statute law 97-28, where Congress officially recognized the Bible as the foundation of American law. What are they sworn to uphold? Our God-given rights. So that means our natural law, God's law, is superior to any man-made regulation. So we're not bound to obey any unlawful statutes that override our God-given rights. So this is what you need to do. You need to learn the state and federal constitution. Study the Citizens Rule Book. Know your rights as what you get called the jury duty. The law is unjust. Hang the jury, nullify it. Okay? Teach others, share this message, because the only power a judge has is your ignorance. And once the people remember who we truly are, their bullshit tyranny, it dies.
You guys know that 1913 was the year we actually lost control of our country, right? Oh, and just for historical context, World War I started in 1914. I mean, I'm sure that was a coincidence, but let me just tell you all the things that were created in 1913. First, the Federal Reserve, which is neither federal nor has any reserves. It's basically a private bank that just controls all of our money. Second thing created in 1913 was the IRS. And I'm sure it's just a coincidence that it was created the exact same year the private bank took over all of our money. Yeah, I'm sure it's a coincidence that that was the year they started taxing you. Like, you work, they print, and you pay them back with interest. Yeah. The next thing created was the Rockefeller Foundation. Yeah, and let's be real, that was all about philanthropy. It's not like they had control of medicine, education, science, and basically the health of the world. I mean, let's be real, all they were doing was donating money. Yeah, it's not like they were buying control of everything. Oh, and that worked out so well, right? Because people are healthier and more self-sufficient than ever. Oh, yeah, also in 1913 was the American Cancer Society. I mean, that sounds like a good thing. It's not except that it's completely funded by extremely wealthy people. But even though it was charity, they never really gave to anyone. They just took their money and invested in pharmaceutical drugs. Oh, and chemo. Yeah, instead of taking that money and investing in companies that were trying to find a cure, no, we'll just invest in companies that use the military that were later banned. Yeah, that's a good thing to keep fucking. Then also created in 1913, the ADL, the Anti-Defamation League. Well, sure, yeah, it's about civil rights. It's really done about censoring people or silencing critics. And then we had World War I, and that became the first private industry profited from war. The private industry that's owned by the same families that created the Fed, the IRS, the Rockefeller Foundation, the American Cancer Society, the ADL. Again, just a coincidence. Oh, I'd also like to point out that the year prior to 1913, 1912, yeah, that was when the Titanic sank. And it's funny how three of the wealthiest individuals on that ship. Oh, and there's also the little tidbit that Jason Morgan was supposed to be on that boat, but he canceled at the last second. Yeah, that's conspiracy. That's tinfoil talk. So what's happened since 1913? Well, the dollar has lost 99% of its value. Our debt has just become like a number. Middle class getting fucked down. War is now an industry instead of a conflict. Oh yeah, and your money is real. It's not backed by anything. It's just numbers on paper that private bank prints. So guys, look, if you're worried about America being conquered or being rebellion or being taken over, I just want you to recognize that you're more than 100 years too late. That shit already happened in 1913.
You'll find a solution.
You want my solution?
People didn't know this, but it will solve all your car problems, and no mechanic wants you to know about it. If warning lights keep appearing on your dashboard or your car is running poorly, you need to fix it immediately. Save this video and share it with all your friends because I'm about to reveal what no mechanic tells you and you'll be amazed. Take any USB cable, connect one end to your car's door and the other end to your phone. Once connected, open your browser, search for NTT and click on the first result. Then tap on the three lines, select the tick option and you'll see how to scan your car with your phone. Mechanics use this app, but they don't tell you about it. We'll perform a system cleanup. When you do the cleanup, you'll see various issues that you can easily fix yourself. Just clean it and you're done. It will clear check engine.
What the fuck? He's gonna sit with his phone. Here it comes. You ready, Rep? Ready, Rep? Here it comes. Damn, his shit gone. Okay.
who grew up in the 1970s carry a psychology that feels almost impossible to explain to anyone born after the 2000s. Generation by silence, freedom, danger, type of childhood that would get almost every parent arrested today. Yet, here's the mindset that still shows up in how they think, you survive. Grew up in a world with almost no
Rob.
Disappeared for 5 hours. Didn't have a phone, didn't have GPS.
Fucking up so bad.
Be home before dark. When that rule was flexible. Psychologically, this created something rare today. Natural confidence in navigating life without constant guidance. From the 70s, still have this weird inner voice that says, figure it out. When they have absolutely no idea what they're doing. If you really want to understand the psychology of the 1970s generation, to look at what came before them. Most of them were raised by parents who lived through World War II or were born right after. Imagine growing up with a father and mother who saw real fear, real hunger, real sacrifice. Parents didn't talk much. They didn't complain. They didn't break down. Survive. They passed that survival mindset to their kids without even knowing. Why people from the 70s matured early. Responsibility wasn't something they learned in the course. It was something they breathed at home. Helped with things. Fixed things. Figured things out. Something broke. You replace it. There. Something went wrong. You didn't panic. Yeah. You didn't grow up with the idea of someone to come help you. Hope it's you. Here's the part most people forget. The world they lived in forced them to grow a backbone. They saw their parents work long hours without complaint. They saw neighbors support each other without taking photos.
Let me tell you right now. The big girls are black. The big girls are black. You got the hand up. Over here, squeeze you.
Oh, man.
Okay, the big girls will have you never.
If a man has no friends, pay attention. If a man has
largest privately owned company in the United States, and one that some have called the worst company in the world. Many of the world's biggest food chains have this one corporation, from the potatoes in your fries to the plastic burger, the buns, and even the cheese. Cargo supplies it all. At one point, this company ran its own television, which slightly less than in 2021, Cargo reported an astonishing of $135 billion. The company was run by a CBC family with 14 of its members ranked billions. Yet, most people have never even heard of it. And that's not a coincidence. Cargo goes out of its way to stay under the radar. Because the less people know about it, the less they can control it. The actions this company has taken in the last 40 years are far too big to stay in balance. In today's video, we're uncovering the story of a company that holds it over nearly every day. How did Cargo rise to this power? What exactly did it do to earn such an notorious reputation? Stick around till the end to find out. If you're interested in stories the world rarely talks about, make sure to subscribe. Power Now Speak on YouTube so you never miss an update. We cover global events and maps up ones that often go unnoticed. They important to stay ahead. We stand by Cargo properly. We need to go back to 1927. In 1865, man William Wallace Cargo built a grain storage warehouse. Back then, slow transportation made it hard to get grain efficient, so warehouses became incredibly valuable. At the same time, industrialization picking up speed across the United States. The national railway network expanded rapidly. By 1875, railways had joined the democratic posts. Cargill saw the opportunity, began building ground federal ports for railway junction. In 1880, William Wallace Cargill arranged for his son to marry his daughter George, who owned another large warehouse chain. By 1890, Cargill found getting near total control over the grain storage. Then in 1924, it took things further by acquiring a company called Taylor Dormy, which had its own private wire system, an early version of instant communication similar to the telegraph. Unlike regular mail, which could take days, this system allowed them to send messages almost instantly across long distances. Now that Cargill was actively stopped, having fast access to information was essential. Only their own wire system gave them a major advantage, cutting-edge tools that much like the with this system, Cargill started investing heavily in commodities. They could monitor developments in real time across business days, just their strategies, leading to incredibly high. This edge helped them not just survive, but thrive during the Great Depression in 1930, a time when thousands of American companies collapsed. Because of their private Cargill experienced a massive crisis coming. They began stockpiling massive amounts of grain. When the grain shortages arrived, they sold off their reserves to government, making record profits. Profits then, Cargill began expanding far beyond the grain store. They started buying up farmland on a massive scale, purchasing thousands of acres from individual farmers. At the same time, they invested heavily in transportation and trucks, leading cargo ships to their network, aiming to take control of the entire supply chain, from the farm all the way to the consumer. And over the years, they made it happen. By the 1970s, Cargill had gained control over much of America's poultry, dairy, grain, and transport industries. Once they had a firm hold of the US market, they turned their focus outward and expanded globally. That was a turning point. The moment Cargill's operations started impacting the lives of people across the world. Around this time, global demand for products like baby food and chocolate began to rise. Chocolate, in particular, became a booming industry. Even today, world's 8 billion tons of every chocolate is made in coconut, which only grows in specific regions. About 70% of the world's cocoa in African countries like Nigeria, Ivory Coast, Ghana, accounting for nearly 80% of the global chocolate supply. To tap into this growing market, Cargill started coconut's major brands like Nestle and Mars. They built cocoa processing plants in the Philippines and Taiwan, sourcing raw cocoa from nearby jungles and shipping it out to the global food giants. But as Cargill expanded, it ran into two major challenges. First, labour laws cocoa farming, transportation, expensive, and unpredictable. Cargill, there seems to be one clear solution to both problems: the constant struggle with poverty in Africa. In the 1990s, Cargill was spent farms made the decision to move its operations from the Philippines. But just a few years later, in 2000, the report surfaced that shocked the world. It revealed that during the 1990s, thousands of children under the age of 12 had been trafficked from miles forced to work in cocoa plantations. These children were not paid, poorly fed, and were denied even the most basic. Some shared stories of being beaten with cocoa grass, small mistake. Others used jars of money. All this suffering implied the production of cheap cocoa, the very same cocoa from chocolate.
Oh, come on!
Widespread poverty and corruption allowed local governments to turn blind eyes to producing an effective escape of smooth ground. In 2005, the International Labour Rights Fund released a report claiming that child labour operating with a direct oversight of the company. After the lawsuit was filed against the company, the case is still making its way through local courts today. But despite the serious allegations, Cargill's operations barely slowed down. The company continued expanding across Africa. In 2019, it invested $130 million to build a cocoa processing plant on the coast of Ghana, while publicly stating its opposition to child labour. But many of those statements have nothing more than public relations. But around the same time, Cargill was giving to other disturbing activities across the world. As we've already seen, Cargill's core business is producing, storing, and distributing grains, dairy, and poultry. To keep those operations running and growing, they needed huge amounts of land, and it had to be cheap. To get that land, Cargill was accused of working with local gangs in multiple countries, using threats and violence to take control of properties. 2011, Indonesia, which claimed that pirate forces burned down an entire village. Someone from the village was stealing citrus fruit on their village. After the fire, Cargill took over the land. Within minutes, it occurred to kill Cargill accused of sending a private militia to the village to residents. Witnesses said the militia closed the town, started women and children, forced the entire village to flee the town. Once again, the land was found. In 2018, the company was sued for massive deforestation in the Amazon rainforest, mainly to make room for corn and soy farms. By 2020, reports estimated that Cargill cleared around 800 square kilometres of forest. Today, that land is red soil, much of which is used to breed 60% of the world's poultry. Today, Cargill has grown into a global giant, along with just 4 other companies, which controls 85% of the world's meat supply. Most major fast food chains get their ingredients directly from Cargill. Behind the tasty burgers, crispy chickens, and chocolates, there are disturbing realities that often go unnoticed. Despite everything that's come to light, most people still have no idea who's really pulling the strings. In many of our countries, we proudly enjoy the meat from big-name fast food brands. We assume that it has been corrupted safe and trustworthy. We eat it without thinking, without asking questions about where it comes from or how it's made. Follow that. But knowledge is power. So informed about what's really happening in the world. Because the right knowledge leads to the right actions. If you found this video helpful or eye-opening, don't forget to share it with others and keep dropping your topic suggestions in the comments. We read them all the sources of this video are listed. See you in the next video. Another story. Take care.
Oh! This motherfucker is getting lucky as shit right now. What the hell?
Everywhere people go, they're asked for a social security card. In fact, one way to prove you're a bona fide person who can have a job is to ask for a driver's license and a social security card. This is an anti-fraud amendment. All over where we go, people say, well, why can't you stop illegal immigrants or others from coming here? And the number one answer we give our constituents is when they come here, they can get jobs, get benefits against the law because of fraud.
The Foundation is the biggest organized crime family that I know of. For example, Hillary Clinton took money from the Russians to sell American uranium to Russia. He took money from the Saudi Arabians to sell Syria and Yemen to Saudi Arabia to justify ISIS, to protect ISIS. Hillary Clinton is probably the single most corrupt politician in U.S. history since Lyndon Baines Johnson. And as Secretary of State, money would come into the Clinton Foundation and U.S. support would go out. And by the way, the reason we have 1,000 military bases is not for military power. They're lily pads for smuggling. That is how CIA smuggles gold, guns, drugs, cash, and small children. Or the elites in the United States. War is a profit center, not just for oil. War produces body parts. It produces orphans. It produces all kinds of human goods that can then be trafficked.
Oh, no.
And the banks rely on war and drugs for their cash flow, for their liquidity.
Hey guys, here at the inauguration, it's the most bizarre scene you ever saw in your life. There's like 100 people at the 5-year inauguration. This is so weird. So, there's nobody here. Here, with the press, over the Capitol that are all at the inauguration. We're here at Fox News. This guy Eric is great. The lead sports sponsor. Great coverage. Sir. So, again,
Motherfucker.
25 degrees. It's snowing. Mile an hour, full charge of smoke. There are more people at West Palm Beach Airport.
I should have been able to block, man.
Well, truly incredible time in our history. This past inauguration of Trump. You know, there were 500,000 people at each event, including Obama.
Oh, fuck. What?
It's eerie. You know? First time Biden got thousands of people to his event, but their own National Guardsmen who were forced to be here. There is no security threat down here. It's just a lie. And I think they brought in 25,000 troops.
Damn.
Biden couldn't get it. I'm very sad. Come on and try to be funny. But I'm actually sad. This place.
Oh, yeah? That's how you feeling?
All of you see it goes why these lockdowns and all these problems. You know,
I jumped right over the mother.
so,
I get hold. Oh, yeah, what's going on?
Culture. To go to a big party run by some things. It's like at the White House. Trying to hold back the vomit.
Yeah.
So, but Real America's Voice needs his best coverage today. Steve Bannon, Steve Stalin on fire in the world. John Solomon,
I keep doing this.
Deal made up this whole thing. It's verified now. And the real story's coming. That whole Russian thing was set up. So, they're playing the national anthem at the Capitol right now. Again, there's nobody here. It's the weirdest, most strangest thing ever. And I wonder if we'll ever be allowed to assemble outside the Capitol.
Oh, fuck, man. Ah, let him play me.
So, stay with us. Turn on AmericanVoice.news. We're the only ones telling the truth. Except for one or two other networks. And we're going to stay with this. Okay? I'll catch up with you. Ciao.
Oh, shit.
Are you okay?
Round one, fight.
Yo! Alright, bro. That's the last time for that shit.
I think that TVs, phones, and computers and stuff, they're kind of eerily similar to like scrying meters used by witches. You know? Let me explain. So you got the television, or the television, right? And on their television, they have some broadcasting spells, yeah. They got the channels, channeling the stars. We got the programs, the mental programming, you know? Devices,
Had to get out of the way.
It just so happens that the notorious Drew Wizards made their launch in Hollywood? Hollywood. That's a cool coincidence there. You know? You got your cell phone, prison cell, with your block screen, and got the internet, networking, you know? What are you using that for? You can use net to catch people. Site, kind of like a spider web, you know, also used to trap things. Monitor, who are they monitoring? Server, who are we serving? What are we serving, you know? Why is it called a firewall? Why is it called a freaking mouse? You know, don't they test on mice in labs? You got your keyboard? Key to what? You know, what doors am I opening with my keyboard? You know? What are these keys leading to? You know? Am I on something, or am I schizo? Am I schizo? Oh, back full schizogram. He's totally schizo. Take your meds, bro. Take your meds.
The last American who remembered the old world. What she told her family before dying in 1953. There's a filing cabinet in the Library of Congress that contains the voices of dead Americans, not recordings. Inscriptions. Thousands of pages of handwritten and typed interviews conducted between 1936 and 1940 by government writers who were sent into homes across 24 states with a single instruction: get their stories before they're gone. The program was called the Federal Writers Project, a branch of Roosevelt's New Deal that employed out-of-work journalists, novelists, and researchers to document the lives of ordinary citizens. They collected 2,900 life histories. Then they filed them in the Library of Congress, where they sat mostly under for nearly 40 years. I found them because I was looking for something else. I was tracing architectural records from the 1870s, trying to understand why so many American courthouses and government buildings from that era feature proportions that don't match the people who supposedly used them. The same question I keep running into. But the deeper I went into those archives, the more I realized the buildings weren't the real story. The people were. Because those 2,900 interviews captured something no textbook ever could. The first-hand memories of Americans who were alive before everything changed. And what they described doesn't match the history we've been taught. Let me explain what I mean by before everything changed. Consider the math. An American born in 1855 who lived to 85, not unusual, would have died in 1940. That means they were alive, speaking, remembering when those government writers knocked on their doors. They would have been children during the 1860s and 1870s. They would have witnessed the most dramatic transition in American history. Not gradually, not over centuries, but within a single lifetime. And their grandchildren, born in the 1920s and 1930s, heard their stories firsthand. Those grandchildren are the last generation that carries the oral history of the old world, and they're almost gone. Mary Kelly was born in 1851 in Southfield, Michigan. She lived to 113 and died in 1964. She was alive before the Civil War and survived long enough to see television in every American home. Maggie Barnes was born to a formerly enslaved woman in the early 1880s and lived to approximately 1115, dying in 1998 in North Carolina. These weren't extraordinary cases. The Gerontology Research Group has verified 16 supercentenarians born in the 1850s alone. Dozens more lived past 100. Hundreds lived past 90. An entire generation of witnesses whose memories spanned two completely different worlds. The government had the chance to record all of them. It recorded 2,900. And it stopped. The project was defunded in 1939 after congressional hearings, turned over to state control, and effectively shut down. The interviews were boxed up, not published in any accessible form until the 1970s. 30 years of silence around the last first-hand testimony of Americans who remembered what came before. Before what, exactly? That's where October 8, 1871 becomes impossible to ignore. Every American learns about the Great Chicago Fire. Mrs. O'Leary's cow, the wooden city, the rebuilding. What almost no one learns is what happened the same night at the same hour across 3 states simultaneously. In Peshtigo, Wisconsin, a firestorm consumed the entire town in approximately 1 hour. Between 2,000 and 2,500 people perished, making it the deadliest wildfire in American recorded history. The fire burned 1.2 million acres. Survivors describe winds strong enough to lift adults off the ground,
flames that moved faster than a person could run, and a heat so intense that people crossing open ground simply burst into flame without being touched by visible fire. Reverend Peter Pernin, the parish priest who survived by submerging himself in the Peshtigo River, published his eyewitness account in 1874. He described a phenomenon that doesn't match any normal wildfire behavior. The available oxygen was consumed so rapidly that people who showed no burns were found deceased, as if the air itself had been weaponized. The fire created its own weather system, a vortex of superheated wind that behaved less like a forest fire and more like something detonating from a central point outward. The same night, Holland, Michigan burned. Manistee, Michigan burned. Port Huron, Michigan was threatened. Across 225 million acres of the upper Midwest, fires erupted simultaneously. The National Weather Service confirms these fires broke out across 3 states at the same time on the same evening. The official explanation is drought, lumber debris, and a cold front with high winds. Reasonable, except for one detail that has nagged researchers since 1883: the simultaneity. In 1883, a hypothesis of the comet had struck the atmosphere and ignited the fires from above. This theory was revisited in a 1997 documentary and investigated again in 2004 by the American Institute of Aeronautics and Astronautics. Witnesses in Chicago reported blue flames burning in basements, a color consistent with unusual chemical combustion, not wood fires. The theory has never been.
This is why I was concerned of man's fire. This is a Mars paradox. Scientific experiments in nitrogen. They may be first formed from nitrogen, unlimited cooling, safety, and contact. In the beginning, they placed 4 million forms and let the population exploded, hundreds and thousands. Then something strange happened. They stopped making. And within 4 years, they were extinct. But why? According to scientists, the reason was social interaction overload. Just like humans on social media today. They were in 24/7 interaction with thousands of others. Too much stimulation, too much competition for social status, and this led them to lose the ability to form bonds, to mate, and raise their young. Many males became so-called the beautiful ones. They lost interest in females. They just groomed themselves all day and withdrew completely because they could not compete in this chaos anymore. And the females followed by losing interest in males. So no mating, and they all just died without having babies. Since 2010 smartphones, humans are living the same social interaction over 24/7 status function, income and lifestyle compared to thousands of physical work, school, possible family. And many young people just need to enjoy. For the first time in history, young people are having less sex in their life. 30% of men under 30 have no sex for years. Loneliness and anxiety is harder than any virus. You know, the nice thing is this off, but you can't.
Finish him! Kung Jin wins. Pay your respects. There is a new king.
No.
Round one, fight.
Trying to look at racially charged and see the files, why it connects to this story I looked up, anyways, this file dating 08/19, and that is
Hack me, Johnny, moving me, Mortal Kombat. I don't like rolling on the floor, laughing, hello. No property. It's crazy.
So this document that I just is potentially, I'm sorry, I need to preface this with, I want to live, but that's not very much. I have found something that is going to take the very foundation. I do not mean to say that lightly whatsoever.
Try that again?
Right? So, goes into the victim, goes into her background, again, the day right before he's supposedly to have been unalive. Okay, 2019. It's actually written down by the FBI. So, approximately 13 years old age, mother gave her a babysitting job. I'm just going to draw the conclusion here. The mother basically sold her out because later the doctor said that she was worried about the mother gave her that happened multiple times. That because you know what happened with the documents that happened with the mother and gave them up sister on the sister was going to. Alright? She shows up for this babysitting job. Jeffrey Epstein gives her a bunch of substances. She performs acts for him, and then she lets him go. And the last thing she says is, "Oh, great! I found a guy who can give me and my friend substances." So she brings her and her friends over there. Now later in the document, it says that she was still in a fog. She thought, "My friends are going to love me. I found a guy who gave me substances." Right here, she says, "She waited for me to meet someone from friends and neighbor. So that is the person who has caused me great harm and affected my entire life. It's a nightmare. His wife's photograph is still saved with her cell phone messages on the class by the agents access the image. Before she showed the picture to the interview agents, she was asked whether she could copy photographs would include only the man she was referring to as sexual." So that means that she was trying to only put Jeffrey in agents said, "Hey, if we see other people in photographs," this is what she said. She was probably one of the more of the individuals included in the picture. She offhandedly mentioned the word president. This is dated when he was the president, right? While looking at the images on the cell phone, the agents asked whether she'd be comfortable explaining why she wanted to crop the photograph. When she hesitated, her attorney advised her that she was concerned about implicating additional individuals and specifically any that were well known in the foundation. And not only our president, when he was the president, going to a party with JP, with underage girls to do abuse with them, right? They wanted to clean this shit up. And they're trying to tell you that he's not implicated in the rest of it all. That he was never mentioned as being a person of interest in the ring of protection. Right? I'm here to tell you right now. I wasn't even looking at Trump's name when I found this. I was looking at something completely unrelated. And I basically uncovered something right here that
directly indicates the president is abusing minors, and not only a timeline directly lines up with FBI interviews with him involved and Jeffrey Epstein the day before he's supposedly to have died. Right? That's called asset extraction. The president at the time, he did not notify Jeffrey Epstein. He extracted him from prison, and the road kept being built. The road Cesaro Range, the AI baby car, the fact that Jeffrey Epstein was involved in every single level of your childhood for the last 30 years. You just have not made a connection. All right? On the schools alone, public schools, I can probably make up 4 or 5 different ways that they control your life directly. Out of the school system, I can talk about the microtransaction economy they made for kids. I can talk about the constant childhood memories, all these cartoons you have, and all this stuff connect back to the island, connect back to the blackmail, connect back to the whole entire capture. These people were telling you exactly what was going on in no uncertain terms your whole life. They were preparing you your whole life. Think about the last 5 years being on television, movie, and film that has normalized cannibalism, that has normalized child unaliveness. Because they were waiting for the day that this would show up in your doorstep, in your brain, and you would think, not a big deal, I'm going to live in my life. They're going to keep doing it. They're not going to stop. They're not going to stop unless we give people like this accountability. This has nothing to do with party line. Obama's attorney general was the one that gave him the slap on the wrist conviction that allowed him to continue doing this shit 12 hours a day outside of a federal fucking facility. The other problem is that people keep thinking that, oh, blue versus red, blue versus red. Fuck your blue versus red.
Fuck your blue versus red. Fuck.
No matter what party line you're on. And the reason why they tell you the whole system will collapse is because it's connected to everything. It's connected to the films you watch, to everything you learned in school, to everything that you eat in your body, to all the medical knowledge you believe, to all the facts you believe about the world around you. This was all a fabrication. This was all a lie. I promise you, I'm not going insane. I'm not having a manic episode. I'm not having delusions of grandeur. I'm not schizophrenic. What is going on right now is insane. And you need to take a step back and analyze everything in your life and realize how it's all fake. It's all a lie. You've got to wake up. Because these files right here, they want you to continue to be docile, cattle, who don't fight back, who don't do anything. You need to do something.
People do not know that in 1938, the entire tort system in America changed. In 1938, we had common law courts. It's a record. It's where juries had to fight. And it's where statutes could not override natural rights. 1938, the Federal Rules of Civil Procedure. But after the emerged, the court switched from common law to equity. That shift changed everything. It is not about rights. It is about regulation. It is about contracts. It is about parties follow rules created by artificial interests. It is a system that corporations provide.
Oh, I'm on the wrong, bro. I thought I was on. I'm looking at your bar. I thought that was my side. I'm tripping.
This is why judges act as administrators instead of judges. This is why corporate lawyers dominate the courtroom. This is why rights are ignored while procedures are enforced. Here's the connection. Corporations.
Oh, it's fun. That's what it is.
Exists only by statute. This is why corporations act as if they have a vote. This is why they believe they can control contracts. This is why they believe they can deny claims. This is why they believe that defense attorneys can enforce those denials.
Well, I don't know about this nigga.
Corporations the right to honor this law. Courts do not give corporations the power to interpret statutes. The courts do not give corporations the power to override constitutional protections. The courts do not give corporations the power to make legal decisions that bind the public. 1938 shift created an illusion that corporations are on equal footing with people. That illusion falls apart when you apply the maxims of law. Falls apart when you apply the clear limits of corporate authority. Falls apart when you recognize that unauthorized practice of law avoids every act the corporation performs. Falls apart now that the Chevron doctrine is gone. Ron allowed agencies to interpret vague rules. The courts allowed corporations to behave like agencies.
Jason Voorhees.
Jason
Voorhees.
Cannot defer to corporations. Cannot enforce void acts. Courts cannot revive. From the beginning. Is why the shift in 1938 matters today.
Predator.
Explains how corporations gained power. Explains how courts became administrative. Explains how people were moved out of common law and into commercial jurisdiction. Also shows how to take that power back. Plunge jurisdiction. Plunge unauthorized practice of law. Plunge void acts. Plunge corporate interpretations. Bring the court back into the proper role. Court of record. Court governed by the people. Court that applies the law as written, not as invented. This is the foundation for restoring due process. This is how you expose fraud. This is how you win.
Jason Voorhees.
Does everyone else think it's a nice Jewish family? From the outside, you appear to be a nice Jewish girl. And you are worshiping the devil inside the home. Right. There is other families across the country. It's not just my one. Really? You don't have to give us the gory details, but what kinds of things went on in the family? Well, there would be rituals in which babies would be sacrificed, and when they said, there were people who brought babies in their family. People were able to use some towels to find them that, or they would supposedly go away for that. So you witness the sacrifice. Alright, when I was very young, I was forced to participate in that, and which I get a sacrifice in it, but and the purpose of sacrifice is to bring people for you to force the power.
Round 2. Fight.
We have found that it is illegal for anyone to be charged.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm on the wrong side again. I'm tripping.
In the last 5 years, 21.25 trillion of property overvaluation has occurred, on which in 2024 the system stole $450 billion from the property owners. The entire system is a fraud.
Hear this color.
Final round.
Yes, okay. We know from the DMAT database, the military database, which we're looking at because that's our plan, that in 10 months of 2021, so not even the complete year, all causes of morbidity and mortality have increased according to military's own numbers by 1,100%, 1,100% over 2020. Among who? What was the population? Between 18 and 40 is the DMAT population. They've done research. In military membership. Military. Yes, that's what I'm telling you. That is the database that we're operating. 1,100%? Yes, that's right. And if you look at the way that the charts go, and don't forget I'm in business, we underwrite access to good health and disability. If you look at the forecast, that should be in the neighborhood of 5,000% increase this year.
Jason wins.
Yeah, this is genocide. We said it from the very beginning. Look, one easy way to look at this is really simple. If you look at all of the documentation, Pfizer's documentation, that we did mass spectrometry on their vials, we know what's in these things. In fact, they even admit that they added an HIV protein into the shots for the purpose of disabling people's autoimmune. Right? They couldn't slip these lipid nanoparticles, which are in fact little bombers that carry pathogenic proteins. To effectually gene modification in an individual, gene therapy as they call it. In order to get those lipid nanoparticles past your cellular defense, your body's defense, they had to disarm your immune system. And they did that. It's in all the scientific papers. What they didn't do is undo that. So effectively, when you talk to our expert, what does he call it? Autoimmune deficiency syndrome. It's basically vaccine AIDS. And right now, they're coming to understand this. People are showing up HIV positive. People with 3 shots that have no immune system left over whatsoever. There is no way to characterize this other than intentional homicide, the unlawful take life, except that it's in large numbers, which makes it a genocide. So it's criminal. And we actually filed a criminal complaint. We created one in March of 2021. 20,000 of them were downloaded and filed all over the United States and the world, and until very recently, no law enforcement was dedicated to an investigation. That's called a conspiracy. It's a very grand conspiracy.
A vaccine delivered AIDS.
That's right. That's correct. In fact, what's really odd about that is now they're starting to open up the FEMA death camps, as I call them, their quarantine centers under the governmental agreements. And you will note, and I'll send you a copy of one, that the camps are not to discriminate for purposes of infectious disease, purposes of who gets quarantined and who doesn't. They're not allowed to discriminate against people that are AIDS positive, HIV positive, because that would be the entire population of people who got those shots, particularly the Pfizer and Moderna shots. We know that those are the HIV proteins that they put in there in order to kill these.
And the vaccinated people, they don't know that their immune system has been turned off.
No.
Then they're now vulnerable to all kinds of viruses and germs.
That's right.
And they may die from something else, and nobody connects it to the vaccine.
That's exactly what's happening. And to your point, people don't even know that they have been participating as laboratory animals in a phase 3 clinical trial. None of them be shot.
We're walking through the latest revelations coming from an ongoing investigation into the President Obama's first certificate, shown to the American public on the website in April of 2011, is an authentic or forged document. After a brief opening statement from the sheriff, Mr. Zula will present his findings. They will be supported by a number of brief video presentations. Our hope is to keep this press conference to 60 minutes or less, plus some time for questions and answers at the end. Now, about that question and answer period, we will answer questions about these findings only. We will not talk about other issues currently facing the sheriff or the sheriff's office during this press conference today. We will not answer any more questions about the cost to send one deputy to Hawaii to assist Mr. Zullo in this investigation. We have been very forthcoming about those costs. We've answered your questions on this topic ad nauseum. The sheriff said on March 1st he tried to do everything he could to avoid spending taxpayers' money for this investigation, but an expenditure became necessary. The posse collected donated funds in order to pay the county taxpayer back. And as you know, 2 board members refused to accept that donation. In recent and past TV, radio, and print news stories, many of you have failed to report that important point. In fact, much of the reporting and editorializing on this investigation has been very critical. The media has demeaned this investigation at every turn as silly and wasteful. Your contempt about the subject and the sheriff for pursuing it has been duly noted. We simply ask right now to put your preconceived notions about this class, and if you can, you shall decide.
Thank you. Good afternoon. As you know, 250 citizens of this valley and state came to me, asking me as the head of a law enforcement agency to look into President Obama's birth certificate as released by the White House in April of 2011 on the official White House website. We suspect this is a fraudulent document. The original intent was to clear the President of the United States. But the investigating initiated by our cold case posse found far too many problems. University. So in March of this year, I asked the cold case posse to investigate this matter.
Wins.
We reported at that time, actually, we asked 6 months prior to that, in March, we reported our initial result of that 6-month investigation. We found that there was probable cause. We suspect the long form birth certificate presented by the White House was fraudulent. You will also recall that we looked into the President's Elected Service form. We believe that that form is fraudulent. This continuing investigation has uncovered new information. People are concerned. The birth certificate document is a forgery. The process, we have uncovered other serious concerns we will hear about today could be increased on a national level. Cocaine policy has worked hard, long hours, even though they were stonewalled every turn, officials in Hawaii and U.S. government agents. The chief investigator during the course of this investigation.
Today I'm going to try to take a lot of information that has come to light, come to fruition after about 7 months of investigation. A lot of the information that you're going to hear today, including one wrap-up video from the March 1st conference, really came about after our trip to Hawaii, was when everything started to gel for us. I'm going to try to set the stage for you and explain some things before showing the videos, to try to explain some things to you after the video. But when this is done, I'm going to show you evidence that is on this long-form birth certificate that has nothing to do with computer forensics. I'm going to show you information that was coded, placed on hand, placed on the document by hand back in 1960. And I do believe that if registered, communicated on that birth certificate is in fact the person that coded this document. We sought her, we found her, and we confirmed with her. Coding process for
Dumbass, bro. I can't pass this nigga.
Birth certificate issued out of the state of Hawaii. We will show you what is constant on this document on its face. Before I do all that, let me just go back to March 1st. Do a quick recap because there's some things that have been getting misunderstood about what we were saying. In addition, we went even further than the March 1st press conference. We had 2 other individuals, and that's utilized by us prior to March 1st. Derek Patrick and Select Jr. Both of them, not knowing of each other, performed over 600 tests apiece, not in the long-form birth certificate, doing computerized forensic analysis. They could not get the document to do what the long-form birth certificate does, PDF file released by the White House, and independent of each other, both came to the same conclusion.
See what I used to go through?
From a document forensic, digital perspective, we believe.
I told niggas it's hard to win with dude, bro. You gotta know, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna respect when they start trying to do it.
Blatant human intervention. So let me show you the first video, and then we're going to move to more recent stuff.
Attention stage, revisit all of the many anomalies found in the PDF file purported to contain a certified copy of a prior anonymous original long-form birth certificate. However, we would like to make the following clarification regarding our March 1st press conference. The cold case posse is very much aware that layers can be created when a document is optimized. In fact, we pointed out in video number 4 that the control document in our test contained 45 layers after being optimized. A point that seems to have been lost on some who viewed the last press conference is that the layers of the PDF file released by Barack Obama are not consistent with the types of layers produced by scanning and optimizing a document, but are instead consistent with document tampering. So when you see experts on television or the internet stating that Barack Obama's long-form birth certificate doesn't have any problems because they scanned and optimized the document,
I'm gonna tell us by everybody.
they are guilty of not digging deeply enough into the layers to see what types of layers were produced and how those layers differed from the layers in Barack Obama's PDF file. For example, the PDF file released by Barack Obama has 8 1-bit layers and 1 8-bit colored background layer. This is not consistent with optimizing a document, but is consistent with tampering. Were the layers truly a result of optimization, we would have seen only 1 1-bit layer and multiple 8-bit background layers. Since March 1st, 2 experts not associated with our first press conference evidence we presented that day before issuing an opinion. Both independently ran approximately 600 separate tests on a machine with a Windows operating system, while the other used a Mac. These tests were performed using all forms of compression capable of layers and with software programs. Both experts came to the same conclusion completely of each other. The anomalies in the PDF file purported to be a scan of Obama's long-form birth certificate cannot be duplicated using the known forms of compression in currently available software.
Round 1, fight.
As far as we're concerned, our analysis of the digital portion of these documents, we are fully persuaded that this document has been manipulated. The other thing I want to bring to your attention is we reached out to numerous businesses that are nothing but fine experts that are court certified in the field of digital forensics, including American science, computer animation. We asked them if they could find someone that would compensate to look at the document. I want to let you know that every one of these businesses do this kind of work reported back to us that no one wanted to touch it because of the nature of the document. So we will let them go outside again to make sure that we are correct. We believe we are correct. We do not believe that this document should ever survive judicial scrutiny on this level. In other words, you couldn't bring it into a courtroom to convince the judge. Moving forward now, we got some anomalies on this document other than the digital forensics, which were troublesome to us. We knew that at one point in time, we were going to have to figure out what these little numbers in certain boxes represented. And if you look at the birth certificate, I'll come back, you'll see, looks like pencil markings with a 0, a 1, and a 9. We didn't know what this was. Through a lot of research, the assistance of Dr. Corsi, who, by the way, is a Harvard PhD and trained in statistics, as well as statistics, started to pursue leads, made the determination that these codings were actually vital statistics codings acquired by the federal government in 1960. These codings we learned through our investigation and then locating the mysterious UK League, which is plagued this years. People are wondering who this is. We located Verna Lee. Verna Lee is 95 years old, amazingly sharp. We spoke with her, and she confirms to us what I'm going to share with you now. Back in 1960, birth certificates would come into the central location of the Department of Health and Hawaii. They would come in what was known as regions or batches. Those documents was taken in. Those documents were then looked at by a human being. This is 1960. And they were coded by hand with numerals that meant something to the federal government. The federal government required this because they would take that
federal government
numeric value and they would use it on magnetic tape for their census records and other statistical records. This document would have been coded, and according to Mrs. Lee, the document would have been rechecked by another employee of the Department of Health, then signed by the registrar. In this case, what's on this document should have been BK is what it looks like. Signed by her. Then the documents were placed in the secured office, where they were numbered in sequence to date.
That one do not be coming out.
And your time. Whatever happened first. From a specific location, Papalani Hospital.
Oh,
that would be one batch. A regional office in outlying Miami would be a separate batch. Every one of these documents. At the end of the month, these documents sitting in this office, secured in this office, were then numerically numbered by batch. And that's important because they were consecutively numbered with a stamp that advanced itself to 50. The difference here is you can get a different sequence number depending on the batch. And we're going to explain the significance of this now as far as that is concerned. But the coding is what's more important to us than anything else. If you look at the Obama certificate, it points out on number 9 in the race of the father, where it states African. It also points out, I believe that's business or place of employment. I can't remember that. It has a number 9. We didn't know what the number 9 meant. But what we did know is when we looked at the Norfolk documents, which are on the second easel over there, they were coded differently. They were coded with the number 1.
Triborg wins.
Something I would do.
What'd you say?
Hawaii proved to be extremely useful for us.
It's take a while to get that shit, bro. That's all it is. You got to play with that nigga and keep using him. It's the only way.
Dr. Poison went to the state archives, and he went to the Supreme Court Library in Hawaii, on Hawaii, to do some of the research. He discovered what the coding of number 9 means, and I'll explain the significance to you after you watch this next video. Some of these videos are fast moving, but they are designed that way. We just want people to watch them over and over again, and they will be available to download later.
File containing what we're told is that
Oh man, I'm so terrible.
very curious as to the use of the strange info markings on the document. It's now known that these markings indicate the document has been coded in violation point. The states will pay change the document by the federal government. The chance
I mean, you know how to use them, shit. Yes. They don't take that to win with them, apparently.
Please note that the number 9 was the data used to indicate that an answer to a particular question was stated. This traceability information is saved by a copy of the raw data.
Oh, come on.
It's been a conflict with the research. Or perhaps stated another way, the document essentially that is itself in two places. We call your attention to boxes 9 and 12B. These boxes are number 9.
Oh my god, bro, it's terrible. I can't play with smoke like that. That's what you need to teach me how to use shit.
It should reflect this, but it is not. Box 9 is always the kind of scrutinized, but first expected the term African was not used as a race identifier in 1971. Correct. It was in fact not used by the federal government until 1989. Some might ask the third holy this document just been made a mistake in boxes 9 and 12B.
It should be pointed out that it was the policy of the Hawaii Department of Health that had clearly reviewed by a second deputy mayor. Today, presidential was reduced. All other codes of the Rocky Obama's on-point birth certificate that allegedly correspond perfectly to codes listed in the 1961 manual. Consistent and faster respond under the rights in this law enforcement. We are therefore confident that the changes on the Rocky Obama's 1961 law enforcement certificate in order taken from this in addition to the electronic evidence that the documents are found in, we now have codes found on the documents. You can't have a document.
Oh, he did it again, bro.
You have a code that says you have a piece of information sitting in the box.
It ain't that.
That just can't happen. Confirm that.
When I start blocking all that bullshit, you built up all that meter. But you weren't even using the meter. You had the meter the whole fight.
Mistakes didn't happen on my watch.
That's why you keep getting me at the end with it, because you had it the whole fucking fight.
This is critical information. Because that box is non-stated or not stated should be provided. It's not. This supports the theory that we set out and made approved through digital analysis that this document has been tampered with and information has been placed on. Now, there are other theories as to how that happened, and I'll touch on those later. But I want to move on and tell you some other information out of investigation in the state of Hawaii. During the time that we are doing this, we are going to show you and share with you our experience in the state of Hawaii. But before that, the interviews that we conducted there started to send us in some direction. And again, I have asked Mr. Boise to spend another couple of days in the law library to see if we can find the answers. I am going to show you the video first, and then I'm going to discuss the video with you. I'm going to try to put it in a form so you can understand what it was we found. What we found for us was shocking. Like the sheriff said in his opening statements to you, this should get national attention, and it's not even directly related to the birth certificate. So let me play this video for you now, and all it's found on that.
In 1955, revised laws were in effect in 1961 when Obama was born, made voting registration compulsory in Hawaii. 1955 revised laws also allow anyone from the birth to birth to register that birth. Please note the state of Hawaii accepted testimony to a birth that was unsworn, and they had no investigative proof to document the those unattended births were registered as local laws. Hawaii had 5 local offices in addition to the offices downtown Honolulu. 2. Hawaii legalized the anti-censorship policy for decades by making laws that codify Hawaii out of state and births.
Hey, bro. I'm giving you mad gems right there, bro. If you go and run that back and just practice that, what I just did right there, that's all you. I'm giving you gems, bro. That's a gem right there.
Who was chairman of the House.
Just go, just like record that part and go back and learn that shit, and you just get crazy with them.
Parents were legal residents of the territory or state of Hawaii and paying income tax in Hawaii at the time of the adoption. The department supports this measure, but wishes to point out that such a field activity could have a workload / impact into the biorecord program. Presently, data project the size of such impact. A large number of requests for such birth certificates would require additional staffing and funds for the program.
I'm gonna start trying to do the hard shit that's hard for me to do real quick. Put the blunt out. Alright.
And funding to handle the anticipated number of requests.
according to Hawaii law, the citizenship.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it.
The Hawaii has the record of information on file, not that the information is true or inaccurate. The Hawaii birth certificate is the one.
Damn, that's not what I'm trying to do. It's hard. I can't get the start up. Damn, this remote is ass, bro. He just kept it up. Alright.
Let me see if I can put this in a way that is to understand that basically said, come in and declare a birth that happened in Hawaii. If it's unattended by a physician, unattended by a hospital, you can come in and declare that birth on you an adult and prove pregnancy. Now that means a pretty big deal. And what they also knew that was happening, they were getting, and you have evidence of, a lot of foreign citizen discussions.
Oh man, when this motherfucking remote was new, I was playing like you. That right there, it always came out right. Oh, my shit be fucking up now. What?
1982.
Oh, did you see that shit? This nigga keep on killing my nigga. I'm gonna start doing fatalities on your ass.
And that program basically says that if you're an adult, you can go in for a minor child, even if you're not the parents, that happen anywhere in the world, as long as you show proof that the parents.
I'll still play you with my new remote, but it's hard to use, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Legal residents.
I was a little better with this one because it's got a different D-pad.
Legal residents, they pay rent. Doesn't mean you're a United States citizen.
That combo ain't even worth breaking, bro. I mean, it's got a good setup, but it's not. It's only like 22, 24, 25%. It's not a lot of damage if you breaking it.
Bypass naturalization.
See, I got push these buttons hard, man. Damn, see what I'm saying? Fuck.
You check the vital offices, Department of Health offices throughout the nation. Now, we didn't get them all. There is no other agency that we are aware of that has a law that says this. As a matter of fact, in Arizona, Hawaii has some problem, especially with the recent ruling on SB 1070. That law is in conflict with federal laws of immigration and naturalization. We asked Mr. Roth, our attorney, to look into that matter. There would only be a couple down the line. There's some major problems with You could actually make the case that this is a national security issue from the time. Because that's a little vague.
Damn, see, I can't get my combo right there to come out every time. I gotta push the button hella hard. Be fucking me up.
Actually, for themselves.
That's why I be AFK, because this shit be hard to play now.
For residents in Hawaii, paying income tax at least 12 months to see the There's no timing on this.
You just got good timing and shit. Like the way you play is good. Look at that, bro. I'm swiffing out everything. Bro! What the fuck, man? It's just everything. Every time I fight you, it'd be like that. Alright, bro.
Immigration process, naturalization process is one part of the country. Other people that get a document that the Inspector General in 2000 has said in his own report that there is fraud in the nation. When you get a birth certificate like this from the state of Hawaii, and I guarantee you, nobody, because I do, think of the state of Hawaii as a border state. It is now. with the border system. You go in and get a birth certificate. I know in my life, I've been asked 3 times for birth certificates. Both of those, 2 of those were getting law enforcement jobs. One was
That nigga just waited on me.
I walk into the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office. I want to apply for a job.
Yo.
County birth certificate. The automatic assumption is I'm a citizen of the United States.
Starting to get easier now, ain't it?
It works very close with the sheriff. He was a foreign birth. Born to serving overseas.
I do, because he was trying to kill me, nigga. That's why. Nigga. I know exactly why you was uppercut, nigga. Trying to knock me in the fucking leg. I told you, man. I'm gonna start killing you too, shit. You'll just be sitting there in practice mode while I'm getting killed, nigga. Fuck that. I know. Yeah, that's what we gonna start doing. Now you gonna really start fighting, but nah, the more I watch you play with him, I kinda get better at fighting you. Nigga, get that trimmer though. See, trimmer is. I'd rather fight Trimmer than that nigga, because that nigga, you know what I'm saying? That nigga is worse than you having my nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Depiction of private facial evidence, the definition. And what it says in the next sentence is...
Oh, you know what? I learned Trimmer too. Which one you playing with? This one?
Has no mechanism to source the information that they receive, investigate the information that they receive, yet their law uses the word shall issue. Shall is a
My bad. Hold on, I'm smoking too.
They also call for search.
Hey, say, bro, you know what?
Making the representation.
You got a motherfucking video you had put on Instagram, right? Because I seen Delano Edwards, and I was like, damn, I know this nigga from the game.
And I would hope, and I know the sheriff hopes he comes.
Yeah, I seen you, man. You had that little... That nigga silly, boy. I saw you, man. Yeah. My name on there is Yahweh Leary, so...
Buried in the body for 35, 40 years.
Oh, you can have at it real quick, because I'm just smoking real quick.
I'm going to share with you now the next video that's going to give you a little idea.
What's this nigga wake up?
Why, and I'll expound on that more. I want to make some corrections to this video. This video keeps referring to the posse. I was accompanied by Detective.
Oh, good motherfucker out.
A 15-year veteran, a seasoned homicide investigator. And I just want to, let me just take a minute. I want to share with you.
Hey, if you really want to learn CYRAX, bro, we can go to practice mode and I'll teach you the shit, like, real quick. You feel me? I'll teach you.
No,
that's what I'm saying. I'm going to show you some moves. No, I'm going to, like, literally show you moves, like, one move at a time. Like, that way you're going to be like, you put it all together, you'll be, like, top shit with that nigga, because you already, like, a good-ass player, bro. You just need to learn a couple of those moves that I'll be doing, and your ass will run away with that shit and just make your own up and shit.
I want to send a deputy with you. He says, you're on here, but you're not on here. What if something
See, I don't know how to play with none of these niggas, bro. I'm like day one and shit. It's crazy. All these years, I'll never play with these niggas.
The sheriff asked me if he was going to send someone.
I just get online and fight them.
And I asked Brian.
I see. That's why I had used Sector a while ago when you got my CYRAX. You know what I'm saying? I remember you used to beat me with that Sector and shit. So that's why I was telling you. I said, you know, you see how hard it is to win with that nigga whenever, because I'm playing with Sector and then I win. You got him, and well, it's like I used to lose with him because Sector is just like a easier player to use. Oh, shit.
I'm trying
to practice that move. I don't even know how I did it a while ago. Came out though.
that the sheriff is getting in funny with this.
I'm gonna go back to the hill and fight my nigga, because this shit right here ain't even worth me doing.
That being said, let me share with you our experience in Hawaii.
So you know all about that shit. Look at it.
They found that most rules were closed. And this posed everyone, private sector officials alike.
What's that little? Oh, it's that.
State registrar Alvin Amaka quickly met with local police officers.
That nigga is not giving up. He going full throttle. Nah, bro. I'm finna go to the hill, man, and fight and shit like that. I ain't finna just keep fighting your ass, bro. I used to fight you back in the day. I know your ass good, bro. Good games, though. Huh? Oh, well, shit, let's go back in there. They'll show up. Don't they see me in the hill? Or we see you in the hill? Come on, all right.
Visiting law enforcement officials from another state aren't exactly the general public, but the posse was happy to at least be.
That way we can get other people involved in the fight. We just got to keep on doing that. We fucking up my record. Getting all them L's, fighting him and shit.
Has been given a copy of a record that had been held by the Hawaiian Department of Health. They can do whatever they want with it. Nagamini was given several opportunities to confirm that the PDF file posted at whitehouse.gov was in fact the same document the Department of Health released to Barack Obama's attorneys. Ms. Nagamini declined, stating that the posse was asking for a verification and that such a request had to be made within the statutory laws of the state of Hawaii. The cold case posse was made aware of a logbook that existed within the doors to the delivery area at the Kapiolani Medical Center where Barack Obama was reportedly born. In this book, all the books for a 2-year period were logged, and then the book was retired to the hospital's archives. Upon requesting access to the archived logbooks, the posse was told that the hospital was not in the business of investigating birth certificates, but in the business.
Man, this is like a whole trial about how Obama's birth certificate is fake.
This study.
Relativity.
Primary water.
Damn, that shit got loud. The fuck?
I can tell you the top 5 most kept secrets on Earth. If the world knew about primary water, the control system, their country would disappear. No pun intended. Primary water created these years from the synthesis of hydrogen and oxygen. Under tremendous pressure from Earth's internal heat, H2O in the form of vapor is forced upward through rock, fissure, the weakest areas of the becoming liquid as it cools. There's the potential that there is more fresh water, called primary water, in the Earth's crust than there is water in the world's oceans. Why do we constantly hear about droughts and catastrophic environmental and not enough rain in places that are going without water? This right here is why. If you see these trails in your sky, no furry capacity. Your west is being if you're hell-bent to dominate,
wow. Every time I move, this nigga beat me to the punch. Like I tried to jump right there. Oh, bro, this is what I'm talking about. Fucking remote. Push the play car. Oh man, I'll tell you, bro.
They specifically do not teach you primary water cycles. They would be able to overcharge you on your water first. All of our time. Well, instead of something all the other stuff with our data time. If people know about the primary water cycle, they are allowed to drill down that. In all places, there's bylaws, there's depth. You have to 800
Wow. That button don't be coming out, my dude. I be fucking up. So I gotta push it too fucking hard. A square button. Square there.
The last 9 months, Israel was on the brink of civil war. It's not an exaggeration. This judicial stuff, there were hundreds of thousands of Israelis taking to the streets. Bibi Netanyahu is basically redefining the Israeli constitution. That's not an exaggeration, right? He said the judicial branch has too much power. There were protests planned this week against Netanyahu, where they anticipate...
I'm finna switch remotes. I'm gonna try this new one. This shit is way worse, but I'm gonna try. D-pad is different on this shit.
Was there a stand-down order? Was there a stand-down order? 6 hours? I don't believe it. Israel's decided to
Triborg. Triborg. Sub-Zero. Triborg. Triborg. Round one, fight. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Liu Kang. Triborg. Round 1. Fight.
The Cypher Initiative lives on.
Round 2. Fight. Finish him. Triborg wins. Flawless victory. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Devora. Devora. Triborg. Round 1. Fight. Quay. Inferior E. Triborg wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Jax. Triborg. See that? Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Quay. Finish him. Jax wins. Pay your respects. There is a new king. Jax. Liu Kang. See that? Round 1. Fight! Still got it. Get some! Round 2. Fight! respects. Throne defended. Jax, Leatherface. Jax.
See that?
Round one, fight!
Get some!
Round two, fight! Finish him!
Still got it.
Jax wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Jax. Quan Chi. Round one, fight! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Cry out!
Round two, fight!
How unfortunate. Still got it.
Finish him. Jax wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Jax. Triborg. See that? Round 1, fight.
You think you're bad? You ain't bad. Gotcha. Get some.
Round 2, fight. Finish him.
How you like that? All in a day.
Jax wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Jax. Liu Kang.
See that? Let's go.
Round 1, fight. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Jax. Predator, Leatherface.
Let's go. This won't take long.
Round 1, fight!
Cry uncle.
Round 2, fight!
What you got, punk?
Finish him! Jax wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Quan Chi. Jax.
See that? You don't want to be here.
Round 1, fight! 2, fight.
I try tack new Johnny movie new Mortal Kombat. I don't like rolling on the floor laughing. Hello. Mo Coppaby. It's crazy. He never gives any respect.
Final round, fight.
I'll kill you for what you get.
Finish him.
All in a day's work.
Jax wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Jax. Liu Kang.
See that?
Round 1, fight.
Cry uncle.
Round 2, fight. Finish him. Jax wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Kenshi. Jax.
See that?
My ancestors ate.
Round 1. Fight.
My blade, thanks you.
Round 2. Fight.
You gonna feel that for days.
Final round. Fight. Kenshi wins. Pay your respects. There is a new king. Leatherface. Quan Chi. Devora.
Filthy human.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Brutality. Leatherface wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Katana. Kenshi. Round 1, fight!
You show little promise.
Round 2, fight!
Far deadlier than you. The price of hindering me.
Final round, fight! Finish him! Katana wins. Pay your respects. There is a new king. Katana. Quan Chi. Round 1, fight!
Tri-tac new Johnny movie new moral combat. I don't like rolling on the floor laughing. Hello. No Papa B. It's crazy. He never gives any respect.
Your circumstances are dire.
Round 2, fight! Kitana wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Kitana. Total cost. Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Sacrifice honors me. Final round. Fight. Little mouse.
I try tap new Johnny movie new Mortal Kombat. I don't like rolling on the floor laughing heroic. No copy. It's crazy. He never gives any respect.
Finish him. Kitana wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Predator. Quan Chi. Round 1. Fight! You will bow to me. Fight! Finish him! Predator wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Katana. Katana Sub-Zero. Round 1, fight!
Your circumstances are dire.
Round 2, fight! Finish him!
Why is THT stupid guy ain't moving?
Katana wins. Flawless victory. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Predator. Quan Chi. Tremor. Triborg. Quan Chi. one, fight! Round two, fight!
So your resistance, you will bow to me. So predictable. Your death approaches.
Final round, fight! Finish him! Predator wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Liu Kang. Liu Kang. Sub-Zero. Round one, fight! two, fight. Brutality.
Think again.
Liu Kang wins. Flawless victory. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Quan Chi. Quan Chi. Sonya Blade. Round one, fight!
You will bow to me. You will obey.
Round two, fight!
So
Finish him! Sonya wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Tremor.
Any Ghanaian wanna play MKX with me?
Scorpion. Tremor. Triborg. Triborg. Scorpion. Round one. Fight! You move without precision. Round two. Fight! For the Lin Kuei. Finish him. Triborg wins. Flawless victory. Pay your respects. There is a new king. Triborg. Jax. Jax.
See that?
Round one. Fight!
I try tack new Johnny movie new Mortal Kombat. I don't like rolling on the floor laughing hello. He never gives any respect. Why is THT stupid guy ain't moving. Any Ghanaian wanna play MKX with me?
Gotcha!
The cyber initiative lives on.
Round 2. Fight!
Berlin Quay.
Finish him! Triborg wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Scorpion, Sub-Zero.
For the Lin Kuei.
For the Shirai Ryu.
To the death.
Round 1. Fight. Finish him! Scorpion wins. Flawless victory.
I try tack new Johnny movie new Mortal Kombat. I don't like rolling on the floor laughing hello. He never gives any respect. Why is THT stupid guy ain't moving? Any Ghanaian wanna play MKX with me?
Kung Lao. Scorpion.
Witless one.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Finish him. Kung Lao wins. Flawless victory. Pay your respects. There is a new king. Kung Lao. Scorpion. Round 1. Fight. wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Cum laude. Sub-Zero.
Kung Lao.
Round one, fight! Round two, fight! Finish him! Kung Lao wins. Flawless victory. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Kung Lao. Kenshi. Round one, fight!
My blade thanks you.
Round 2, fight! Finish him! Kenshi wins. Pay your respects. There is a new king. Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero.
Brother, is that you? I am not your brother. Then wearing his colors is an offense.
Round 1, fight! Round 2, fight! Finish him! Sub-Zero wins. Flawless victory. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Katana. 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 Kenshi. Katana. Raiden. Raiden. Round 1. Fight.
Price of hindering me.
Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight. Finish him. Kitana wins. Pay your respects. There is a new king. Jax. Leatherface. Kenshi.
See that?
Round 1. Fight.
I are
Round
one.
2. Fight!
Still got it. You gonna feel that for days.
Final round. Fight! Finish him! Kenshi wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Kenshi. 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 Round 1. Fight!
My blade thanks you.
Round 2. Fight!
Battle and I are one.
Final round. Fight! Finish him! Kenshi wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Kenshi. Jason Voorhees.
See that?
Round 1. Fight! Gotcha!
How you like that? Get some!
Round 2. Fight! Finish him!
All in a day's work.
Jax wins. Pay your respects. There is a new king. Jax. Katana.
See that?
Round 1. Fight! your respects. Throne defended. Jax, Sonya Blade.
See that?
Round one, fight!
How you like that? Somebody's getting this.
Round two, fight!
Still got it. You think you're bad? You ain't bad.
Gotcha!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Final round, fight!
How you like that? Get some!
Jax wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Kitana, Scorpion. Jax. Round one, fight!
mad, Katana.
Final round. Fight.
Gotcha. How you like that?
Jax wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Baron Black. Predator. Therator. Reptile. Tremor. Jax.
See that?
Round one. Fight.
Get some!
Round two. Fight. Finish him. Jax wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Jax. Jax. Sonya Blade. Sonya Blade.
See that? Let's go.
one. Fight!
Still got it.
Round two. Fight!
No pain, no gain.
Final round. Fight! Finish her!
Somebody's getting whooped. All in a day's work.
Jax wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Katana tremor. Round one. Fight!
Your circumstances are dire.
Round two. Fight! Kitana wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended. Kitana tremor. Round 1, fight!
Your circumstances are dire.
Round 2, fight!
My fury is unrelenting.
Final round, fight! Tremor wins. Pay your respects. There is a new king. Kitana. Tremor. Tremor. Round 1, fight! Fight. Final round. Fight.
My fury is unrelenting.
Tremor wins. Pay your respects. Throne defended.